Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Today is the day? I think it is. I think it is. Like, the only... I mean... Unless it's the best kept secret in gaming and there's more than 8 worlds, the only level we have left is 8-4. Which is my height, so I think that one will be really easy. That one will come natural. No, the only level we have left is 8-4, but, like, I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet, so unless that level is, like, atrocious, like, I think we got this. And even if it is, like, we have the whole day to figure it out, hopefully. I just gotta beat 8-3, and 8-4. Like, 8-3, there's been, a couple of really close calls where we almost beat it, so... I think 8-4, you know, once we get there, we will have been there. That's what I think, personally, but let's not get political. Boy told me I was smart not to wake him up yesterday. It took me 20 minutes still after we logged off. What's up, Chelsea? How you doing? Yeah, happy Mario Monday, everyone. Potentially the last one for a little while. But yeah, you should have just woke him up, Witch. You should have spent the 20 minutes waking him up, and then we should have played more Divinity. To be honest.
It's a new day, everyone!
Blah. You know I had to activate blah. What's up, Gigi? How you doing? And what's up, Zayla? It is a new day, everyone. He's not a real gamer, he hates gaming. Yes, but I wanted to game. Does that mean we all should have played, without him? Alright, that's it. I'm gonna start running. I'm gonna start Mario running. Like that mobile game. Let's see if I can get the hang of things, you know? Blah. Post this cat. Do that. Do that. There's a reason I enabled blah. And that's because you should be posting that cat. Oh. Oh. I need to get a little bit of a running start there, eh? Don't worry, like I said, this is warm-up. This is warm-up. As soon as it all starts coming back to me, there's no stopping me. But what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? You know, it feels nice to be back in the Mushroom Kingdom after the highway robbery that was Mario Party, you know? Wait, I should not jump during that. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, we got rid of the wind. Hold on. We actually... My sleep's been shit the past few days. Oh. Oh. But we ball, Oga? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hiya! Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that was rough. But we got this. We got this. Guys. Yeah, I don't know. Sleep is like, I don't know. That's like top 1 dumbest shit ever made, to be honest. In my onion. What? Okay, I think I just need to get a running start on that and just jump to the second one. I think that's what I always did. I don't know, it's been a minute, right? That's why this is warm-up and we gotta get back in the groove. Ow. Ignore that. Ignore that. I forgot shells hurt when they hit you. You know, they don't teach you that. See, I was recently playing, shell game where shells are your friends and you want to run into them, so that's my bad. That's my bad. I always get like shell game and Mario game mixed up, you know? It happens. Oh, I hit the damn thing. I support Goombas, yay! Goombas rise up, yay! Dude, they were keeping a good Goomba down. I support Goomba and Goomba's rights, yay! What about Goomba's lefts? And Goomba's wrongs, yay! I think. Yeah, Goomba exclusionary radical feminist, exactly. I was picking up what Chef Man was putting down. Wait, what the fuck? How did I do this jump? Do I need to... Did I like running jump onto the block and then jump again? I feel like I always skip that first one. That first, like, Paracupa, from what I remember. Oh, Twinkie, oh. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? No! Wait, hold on, guys. Guys, this is warm-up. This is warm-up. This is warm-up. This is for testing purposes only. Hold on. Okay, so I think that's what I do, is I just jump onto the, I think I just gotta jump onto the block. I think that's what I was doing the other week. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, if anyone missed the Mario Party, the VOD should be, I think, on YouTube, as well as, and the Machine Party, which was also really awesome. VOD for both of those should be on my YouTube, and I don't know. The Luker is here. Luker, did you upload that to YouTube as well? And it's also, I guess, on both of our Twitches, if you're subbed to either of us, so you can watch it like no ads, right? So-called Goomba supporter actively participating in Goomba oppression? Dude, notice how there's no Goombas in this level. 0 Goombas were harmed in the making of this level, dude. Uh-oh. I support Koopas, Phoenix. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Phoenix. Oops. Yeah, the Machine Party and Mario Party were both on, what was that, Friday night? Oh yes, you didn't stream it. That's right. Okay. But yeah, so the, you were trying to hide the evidence. You did not want to... You did not want the evidence about Goombas to be, you know, to be broadcast from your channel. No, my chum! What's up, Bree? How you doing? Goomba? No, dude. Wait, where was there a Goomba? I do not beat up Goombas. Was there a Goomba here? There was not. You're lying. Oh, that's a Buzzy Beetle. Oh, those guys? The Buzzy Beetle beats him up. I don't beat him up. That's Buzzy Beetle who does that. He's a loose cannon, you know? That's why I stomp on him, but then he can't contain his rage and he goes and gets the Goombas, you know? That's not that ain't none of my business. Buzzy Beetle, I try to teach him a lesson, but like I said, he's a loose cannon. Goomba slander 9 minutes in? Not slander, this is, well, like, yes, like, from the chat room, yes. I'm trying to explain what's happening with the Goombas. LaRue got pegged? Yeah, we pegged LaRue on stream on Friday, if anyone caught that. Before the Jinja fucking LaRue incident, I was starting to feel a little bad for Goomba trying to make it in this world. Goomba's lawyers will be in touch. LaRue kind of did get pegged. I knew LaRue was submissive and peggable. Did you know that about him? That's That's nice. That's nice that you know your friends so well, Witch. Oh, I can't slide under that. Oh, I hate this part. Koopa got robbed? No, Phoenix, no. Koopa did not get robbed. Koopa got what was coming to him. Koopa thinks he's better than Goomba just because he's got a couple arms, you know? Arms aren't everything, man. No, LaRue took out all his pent-up rage on that final art minigame, dude. Like, I swear, I don't remember the exact score, but I thought I was, like, above LaRue by, like, 1,000 points or some shit. And, dude, that, like, final minigame, because he got, like, fucking 2 million pieces done in, like, in a millisecond. Oh.
Konnichiwa, Shawleepums 1 Sen and Kawaii chatters in chat.
Yo, I see Weenie Lawyer caught up with the lore yesterday. What's up, Weenie? How you doing? Oh, that's true. That's true, Hellion. That is LaRue lore right there. But yeah, like, I swear that last minigame of, also, thank you for the resub, Weenie, for 4 months. Thank you very much. Okay, ignore that. Oh, there's the Goomba's lawyer. I lost my 80 stream watch streak? I'm sorry, Weenie. 1 AM your time? Okay, but like, Weenie, why weren't you just up at 1 AM? Also, don't watch streaks usually give you like a... I don't know, don't they give you like a, hey, watch the VOD in the next, I don't know, 5 years? Or something to save it? I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, I almost fucking flubbed it. Oh, I think this is the end, right? Yeah, the VOD of the very next stream. So shouldn't that save it today? That should save it today, right? I don't know. If I can be up at 2 AM, you can be up at 1 AM. That's kind of what I'm saying, GG. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the 100 stream streak. The big hundo. I got 2 kids and I'm hanging on by a thread as it is. Well, you know, tell them to go to bed at 2 AM. Tell them that you're, tell them that they gotta go to bed, when the shortly stream comes on, because you're watching. Only next stream if it's the day after, I see. I see. That's weird. That's, like, weird how they do that. But also, blame Jinja for making a stream at that time, you know? I told Jinja, I was like, Jinja, why the hell would you make us play games during SmackDown? And he's like, oh, that's just boring, nothing ever happens anyway, and then 2 title changes happened on SmackDown. It was probably one of the best SmackDowns of the entire year. And, you know, now me and LaRue are gonna have to give him the what for. Yeah, blame Jinja. Jinja's the one who invited me, so, you know, it's Jinja's fault. You know, Lucor, you didn't say, hey, let's play really late. To me. Also, I can't believe I fucked that up. Mario didn't want to ride up the beanstalk. Hold on. I think I just running jumped. I don't think I need prep time. If I hit that block, though, I do get mushroom, which is nice, but... But also, this is an anti-Fire Flower game where, like, the better I play, the less power-ups I get, because if I get Fire Flowers, they always put Fire Flowers in unreachable spots. Because, like, mushrooms obviously roll, right? And then they put, like, Fire Flowers in spots where, you know, like, if that was a Fire Flower, there's no way you get there, right? And they do that for, like, all these later levels. They're like, fuck you, you're never getting a Fire Flower in your life. Which is messed up. Oh! Okay. I gotta bounce off the Koopa. No! Not like that. Okay, well. Oh god. Okay. Whew. For anyone who hasn't seen this level before, this is a looping level. If I don't hit that block there by bouncing off that Koopa, this level's a loop. But I have to loop it, right, to get another chance to hit that block, so. That's why I was, like, going in circles there. But there's a couple of Hammer Bros and invisible blocks that wall you out from jumping over them in between. Alright. No, why'd he jump so high? I swear I tapped that shit and bro wanted to get full hops. No, not Peanut Brain. Not Peanut Brain. Like, that shit is Galaxy Brain. Twinkie, how's it feel for Kingdom Hearts 4 to be, like, real? And Sora to be in Fortnite. Are you booting that up? Quite the weekend for sure. And real in 2027 for sure is crazy. Yeah, 2027 for sure. They chopped our boy Miguel for Coco too. I haven't seen Coco, so I mean I saw like the announcement for Kingdom Hearts, but like I did not. I don't know. Like once again I have not seen any like Disney stuff, so. What kind of pull Epic has? Probably just like $1 bazillion if I had to wager a guess, you know? Yeah, probably just like $1 zillion, but... Yeah, that's true. I mean, Disney already has a couple of things in Fortnite, right? Outside of, you know, Kingdom Hearts side. Oh yeah, Marvel is Disney, that's true. Well, I was thinking, like, they have, like, like, they have Big Hero 6, right? Or no, that's Pixar. I don't know. I don't know nothing, guys. I'm sorry. I tried to name one Disney movie and I couldn't. Oh, and Star Wars. That's true. And Star Wars had like a really big presence. Yeah, like Star Wars has had like a big presence in Fortnite for a while, you know? Oswald Buddy? Wait, Oswald like the blue octopus, right? Eh? Dude, I remember AI Darth Vader playing with Iman, and I was like, is Lord Iman worthy? And then Vader was like, no, he sounds like a false lord. I think we should kill him. And I was like, yeah, this guy's really smart. Boot up Epic Mickey. There is the rebrush. I never played Epic Mickey or the remake or the rebrushing, or whatever you shall call it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's a platformer or a beat 'em up or a mix or like a Crash Bandicoot type deal. I don't know. I have no clue. Wait, World 8-3 with 3 lives. 1 life for every world. Oh, yeah. We gotta, like, wait for Lakitu to stop lacking. Oh, he was lacking. Oh, he was lacking. I got Omega Stone and played Epic Mickey for about 3 hours. Was that recently, or was that, like, when it came out? You were like, dude, fuck yes. Oh, I forgot. This is the part I always get caught up on. Wait, I landed on the Hammer Bro somehow. Oh, maybe a month ago? Nice. I mean, I'm assuming you've played the game before, right, Twinkie, or no? No, I didn't full send it. I ran too much and then tried to back up. Oh, it was free on PSN. Gotcha. Oh, you never played them? Okay. I thought you would have, just because I know you know, Kingdom Hearts and all that. I was like, yeah, you'd play a Mickey game. But, yeah, no, I have never played it either, so. Wait. I'm good. Oh, dude, that part is so tricky, because you need to jump mad early to get over the Koopa there. And you don't want to slow down, because if you slow down, then Lakitu starts placing Spinies on every side of that jump, and then you're screwed. Yeah, no, I played, like, some of the old, like, shitty-ass... Well, I don't know, maybe they're not that shitty, but I didn't like them that much. Was the old Toy Story games that they had on, like, Xbox 360. I think they're making a new one, or something, right? Or maybe they're, like, re-releasing the old one, I don't know. Okay, fucking... I need to not let the Koopa creep up on me there, because doing that with the wind there is terrible. I just need to run and send it. Oh my god, it's so... okay, there we go. Hiya! Okay. No, dude, I'm trying to go under him. Ugh. But, Twinkie, how has the lock been? After, like, I know they did I haven't played since, like, the matchmaking update, I think. If I beat this day, it'll be a pop-off victory or bittersweet. Thank God it's done. I think it depends. Because, like, when I beat Mario 1, that was definitely pop-off worthy because when I made it there, I think I beat that level first try. It was just getting to that level was the problem, and then I think I beat it first try. Like, I think the last, like, 2 levels... Or, like, I think what happened was 8-3 had, similar to 8-3 in this game, it had, like, the row of Hammer Bros, like, where there's just, like, I think it was, like, 3 or 4 Hammer Bros just in a row, just, like, it's just a Hammer Bro in a wall, right? And, like, there's nowhere to go, right? You just have to deal with it. And the first time I made it through all the Hammer Bros, I think I went on to beat the game. And that was, like, insane. But, like, that was just, like, insane. So, like, I don't know, if I have a generational run like that, yes. If it's, like, literally... Well, actually, I don't know. Even if it's kind of a buzzer beater, I feel like pop-off. Just because, like... I'm gonna be... I don't know. There's nothing bittersweet about it. I will be the first person to have ever beaten this game. You know? Like, that's how it felt with the Mega Man games. Why did the wind stop? But like even in the Mega Man games, like beating all the Mega Man games in itself was an achievement. You know, like I was like, I'm the first person to ever play all these games ever in my entire life. In anyone's entire life. Oh, you guys ignore that. That shit was all warm up. You guys had me distracted talking about stuff. I've been having fun. Okay, but you put a period at the end of that statement, which makes it sound like you haven't been. But maybe that's what punctuation does to a motherfucker. Okay, I thought I fucked that up. Yes, we don't need to worry about beating this today, bro. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. Oh, okay, you have a lot of thoughts on the game? Gotcha. Kai and I've been doing ranked and encountering some colorful individuals on mic. That's you know, that sounds like ranked. How's the new ranked work? Are you like, I know there's like the limit on you have to get wins on characters before you can play them and all that, but like, are you and Kylie like similar in rank, or are like, you know, can you queue up ranked with people who are different rank from you, or do you guys have to like stay close otherwise you can't do OQ? I had fun with my TF2 date night with Ski. I saw that. What's up, Hector? How you doing? You don't only use characters with 15 wins? Yeah. I know, I saw, I was watching Kylie solo queued a ranked game the other day. And then Ben joined call, like maybe 5 minutes into the match, right? And he starts playing Eugenics, and Kylie's like, ooh, wait, I want you to stream that. And Kylie's mid-ranked match, and I watched Kylie die to mid-boss because Kylie's watching the Eugenics stream. And I'm like, yeah. You know what? Whatever. Oh, you can only queue together if you're within one rank. Gotcha. That's kind of what I was curious about. But yeah, I just thought that, I thought that shit was so funny, because I'm like, your Kelvin's cooking on the ladder, awesome. Your Kelvin's always been cooking, so it makes sense. You know, Kelvin was the early, but like you knew from early on that you were gonna be a Kelvin player, so he resonated with you. Hiya! Okay. 8-3, here we come. I have to remember, I have to crouch jump when I make that big jump. Hi, Kelvin. Hi, Kevin. Oh, well, now I don't. Now I don't need to crouch jump. Fuck yes. What? A lingering tall Mario nerf? What was that? Was that because I was still, like, shrinking? Like, why did my head get bonked there? That shit has never happened. Never mind. Bro, that shit has never happened. That only happens when I'm tall Mario, which is why I mentioned crouch jumping there, but I was tiny Mario. So I didn't need to crouch jump, I didn't think, but then that happened. I've never bonked my head there while I was tiny mode, you know? That was never before seen. This is like AGDQ. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on, give me this. Fuck, how did I do this? I had like a setup for this that like worked 100% of the time, and I just like clear the Koopas. But it's like really precise because the fucking... There we go. Okay, so I gotta like hop mad early the first one. Okay. Here, let me suicide, so... But like we're not rewinding to cheat, we're rewinding for what could have been. I'm like Doctor Strange looking through the timelines right now. You know? I just gotta remember last week's practice, you know? He's tossing it. I mean, to be fair, 8-3 I haven't beaten yet. But, like, we've been literally, like, I've seen the flagpole multiple times. So, you know. But to be fair, like, 8-3 is our... Why does the wind stop, bro? What the fuck? 8-3 is the farthest we've been, technically. That's why I say, like... Depending on what 8-4 is, I mean, this could be really fucked up today, but... I don't know what 8-4 is gonna look like, so... Hold on, can I stop the wind? That's so weird. Here, I'm just gonna... Well, I don't know. I hate this setup. This is, like, such a weird one. See, like, the wind fucking stops and kills your momentum. No, not yet, Twinkie. I mean, technically, like... Well, maybe in Wonder, actually. Did Wonder do anything like that? I feel like Wonder would have done something like that. Like, if you wanted a chance of that, it would have had to been in Wonder. Oh, really? 3D World does that. Okay, I never played 3D World. I was also gonna say was, what was I thinking of? Oh, in one of the... Oh, what the hell? I killed him, and that shit killed me. 8-3 is evil, and 8-4 is Glebo and evil? Wait, that's not real, right? So, wait, hold on. Where was I at? You were asking about the flagpoles. Oh, in one of the games, dude. I think it was a World, right? The World's the one with, like, the alternate levels, or, like, the alternate exits. That one fucked me up because, like, I'd win a level and then it'd take me to a flagpole that, like, leads nowhere and I have to redo the level anyway. Which, like, is not the same as what you were saying, but it was, like, flagpole that fucks you over because I'm like, dude, this is the end of the level, let me out. So I had to go, like, find a different one. I guess it wasn't a flagpole, but, you know. The little thing it is in World. Wait, you were saying, I've been seeing a resurgence of Nintendo sitting on 3D All-Stars since Sunshine came to NSO. Saying the same dumbass shit about how lazy the collection was. I mean, like, the collection was lazy, wasn't it, though? Like... I mean, did they change anything in the collection? What, was it actually upscaled? I don't actually remember. Like, I don't have the collection, so I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I mean, it's a cool collection, for sure, but, like... I mean, wasn't it, like, here's Nintendo collection, we did nothing? Convinced one of Eva's friends to get a Marg picture with me on Saturday, and they could not hang, missing you guys. Damn. That's tragic. That's tragic, man. What do you mean they couldn't hang? Like, you said you convinced them, so what, did they not drink any? Was it all for you? I mean, that's kind of a win, to be honest. Oh, okay. Oh, why he did like a double jump type shit. He like fell down and then jumped up. Oh, they did upscale it to full screen HD? Okay. Yeah, 3 games are retail price, but also, like, I don't know. You could argue whether old-ass games like that deserve to even cost that much, you know what I mean? But no, I mean, I hear you. I mean, I do like the, I like, if it's upscaled, I mean, that's, like, you know, that's the main thing, right? Compared to, like, a port, right, where they just put it on the NSO, right? Boo didn't tell him we need to get burritos for the last couple weeks, and now I'm waiting for the day. They were like, hey, I'm down if you're down, and then they had 2 glasses and I had 6. And we didn't finish it, damn. Damn, doing all the work in the group project. That's the kind of group project I want to do. Oh, they gave them more pixels. You know, see, that's why I don't understand Lucor. Is like I don't, you know, I never felt the need for more pixels. To be honest, to be quite honest with you. No, my mushroom. I'm so dead. Oh, yep. Hashtag yep. Then we went camping. They really fumbled trying to make a fire, and I had to do it. Wasted. Nice. God damn it, dude! Just just reload me. Give me my damn mushroom, dude. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Why? Why are they all firing? They got all hands on deck. What? Wait. I'm surprised I didn't make it. No, I mean, I know what you're talking about from Storage Wars, but hashtag yep is the hashtag I'm gay tweet. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're talking about with Storage Wars, but the hashtag yep, that's a... It was a tweet that said, like, the only thing better than getting, like... it was the only thing's better than red wine is gay sex. Hashtag yep, hashtag I'm gay, or something like that, right? I think that's, like, the full tweet. And it's just a picture of this white dude. Oh, do we have the tweet? Is the tweet in the building with us right now? On. Hashtag yep, hashtag the Luigi thing where he goes, I'm gay, yippee, I'm gay. Yeah, nothing better than a glass of red wine, hashtag, or except maybe men. Hashtag yep, hashtag I'm gay. There we go. There it is. That's it. Wait, hold on. You know what I need? You know what would really hit the spot right now and really motivate me to win? Hold on. I think this would really motivate me to win. Wait, guys, where'd that tweet go? How come the I'm gay tweet is lost media? It says it doesn't exist anymore. Guys, how come they got rid of I'm gay? Wait, hold on. Yay!
As far as you know.
Thank you. Now he goes, now I'm gay. Thank you. All right, now I think I can do it. So proud of Luigi, yeah. Luigi is so brave. Hashtag yep. Hashtag he's gay. Wait, Ted. Ted, if there's no Halo tomorrow, walkies tomorrow, Ted. Okay. You dream of that Mango Mark picture? We can do walkies tomorrow. Yes, walkies. A new monitor coming today. Oh, so we'll be gaming on a new monitor. All right. Ted, be honest, Ted, are you gonna set up Eva's shitty monitor, to your third monitor, so you can have two shitty monitors? Like two extra shitty monitors. You have your good monitor, then you have the two shitty ones. Oh, I start fire better when I'm drunk. That's what the police say about Ted too. Oh. The punch bowl? The Punch Bowl was kind of hype. Well, yes, but Ted, isn't the chain of... But, like, don't you understand? Isn't the chain of command that you're getting a monitor, you give Eva the old monitor, and then Eva's throwing out... Like, Eva's kicking out the old monitor, right? So I'm saying there's an extra Eva old monitor for you to use, is what I'm saying, right? Am I crazy for that? You walking with Ted and Eva, like, okay, but here's the thing, is like, that's me and Ted at the top, and that's Eva at the bottom. That's the thing, though. Hold on. That's the thing about this, Chelsea, is that this up here, this is me and Ted, and that's Eva. Eva's on, like, TikTok, while me and Ted do all the puzzles like this. Ted's like, Eva, do you want to go over and solve this puzzle with me? And Eva's like, no. And then I go with Ted. And then me and Ted are like that. Missing my golden light of heaven from Minnesota. Oh, and the beer too, I guess. That's the 5-minute last puzzle y'all had? That's real. That's real. That's gem alert. You're so crazy. I love you. Oh. Oh. I forgot where we were at. I lost my footing. Don't worry, we get that mushroom back right here. Boom. Hashtag yep. Hashtag mushroom. Now, Big Walk is, you know, I think they cooked. I think they cooked with a lot of the puzzles in that game. Ooh, okay. I think Big Walk, like... I think they mastered, like, a perfect, like... You know, they were, like... Like, I just feel like they hit, like, a perfect sweet spot where they're like, hey, here's, like, just enough of a puzzle so that you guys can get really angry at each other for something that's mad easy, you know what I mean? I think that's my favorite part. I think that's my favorite part of it. It's like, here's a mad easy puzzle anyway, like, time to like, piss everyone off right now. Can we analyze the shitty tier list and start chat discourse? Can you send it to me? I don't think I saved it or anything. But I mean, I think that is a shitty tier list, and like, I don't know, there's not much analysis to do. What do you think of this? Thoughts on this? Picture of me. Sorry to leak your pics, Alien. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, it was in our chat. Okay, let me open this. Alright, guys, this was friend swap tier list. This is like, wait, Sonic EXE is real. That shit is on. Yeah, Hector, I saw this too, and then Witch sent it to me, and I was like, yeah, no, this is like terrible. I mean, Jackbox S is like, sure. Lethal S is sure. I don't even know what this game is. Never heard of this in my life. I can't even read what it says, to be honest. And then, what's it called? I don't know. I haven't played Mecha Chameleon, but it seems neat. Peak, like, honestly, like, I think Peak is actually, like, deserves to be lower, to be honest. Yap Yap is gem. I kind of wish I had more content. Among Us is A for Among Us, right? Golf with your friends, never played. Overcooked should be, like, F tier. Overcooked fucking sucks. Repo is just Lethal Company. Tower Unite as friend swap is really funny, actually. I don't know, that can stay there. Why not? Ultimate Chicken Horse honestly should move up, I think. Fall Guys, I'm whatever on. I don't really care. Super Battle Golf should definitely be higher. One Armed Cook, never heard of it. Buckshot Roulette is not even really friend slop, and Berglund Gnomes is like, isn't that Lethal Company slop? Or like Yap Yap slop? And Big Walk and D tier, like this is like you don't have friends. This is you play with like randoms on the internet who you have no idea who they are. I feel like the only way I can imagine you don't like Big Walk is if you're playing with people you've never talked to in your entire life, right? Like that's the only way I can imagine that. Also, Who's Your Daddy here is kind of hilarious, but like, I mean, I don't think anyone's played that game in a billion years, but like, come on, respect to the OGs, right? I don't even know. Is this like Squid Game clone or something? I just can't like Big Walk. Like I said, it's a good change of pace because it's actually designed world and like puzzles that are not randomly like or procedurally generated, right? So it's like this has got to be like I don't know. This has just got to be like I don't know. This has got to be someone who's playing this game with people they hate, like to be honest, or they've never talked to before in their life. Also, what's up, Soup? How you doing? You came in at a inopportune time. I'm talking about which wanted me to rank the friend slap tier list that someone made. Now you get to watch a real JoJo season. True that, Zayla. Oh, I mean, I don't think it'll have replay, right? But I think like that's the thing though, is that like games, it's like Elden Ring, right? Games that have a good first playthrough don't like, you know what I mean? Like games that have a good first playthrough, obviously, well, not every game, I guess, but a lot of games that have that like really good first playthrough, I feel like have weaker replay value, like Elden Ring, like Outer Wilds, like I mean, honestly, even like kind of Dark Souls to some degree, but I do think Dark Souls 1 is really replayable. IMO. You know? Put Elden Ring on that tier list. Elden Ring is friend slap because I always play with you and then we tongue up. And then we're playing friend slap because there's 4 of us in one world and we're all fighting each other. It's Squid Game with open mic with like 100 randos. You're all screaming slurs. That's wild. I have not heard of that one. Yeah, no. See, it was just which it was some. I don't know. I feel like that list was made by someone who hates their friends and or video games. God damn it, dude! I have to jump so early there. Okay, Hector wants here. Hector, let me hold on. I doubt this will go very far, Hector, but let me do this real quick. Oh wait, hold on. I did it. Okay, that was the correct sequence right there. Hold on. Hold on, Hector. He's starting to believe. Hector, we'll do that tier list for the rest of the stream after I beat this game right now. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, wait, this has a lot. Holy shit. Alright, so Elden Ring seems co-op in my favorite by Zip Bomb. True that, dude. True that. Yeah, but Ted, what if we got Risley Bear in his club? Or in his cub. Nick said he'd co-op Elden Ring with me if I played, and I said, bro, this shit is not running on my PC. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your PC is, but I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring, you can down like the Play-Doh mod that makes that shit Play-Doh. To be honest. I mean, Spock beat Elden Ring, or I don't know if he has yet. He might still be at the final boss, but Spock is at the final boss of Elden Ring on his PC. And I know that thing. Well, on his old PC, I should say, not his new one. Didn't know you wanted to upgrade your PC. I'm just saying, Ted. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days, dude. Because, what's it called? What's it called? The Risley Bear and his cub was an iconic duo. Like, this is Lethal Company. This shit was months were spent. Well, I would say on and off, honestly. 7 Days to Die. I'm gonna just change this one to haven't played. Or maybe I should just add a new one that says haven't played. Add row below. Because there's probably gonna be a lot. No play. No play. Archipelago? I mean, I guess like I played that like once. One session, Andy. I played Archipelago once. You know, I really like Lethal, but like I don't know, play to this day tier. I mean, I guess I probably would actually. I probably actually would play this to this day actually. So I'll put that up. Among Us is a. That's like a weekend. Oh, I don't know. 2 hours when this is done. Among Us, I don't know. I mean, I think these are. I don't know. I think the names are throwing me off. Among Us is goated. Among Us is goated. That shit is beef right there. Ark. I have played this, but like one session, Andy. That shit sucks. Back 4 Blood, also one session, Andy. Actually, have played that. I have no idea what this is. Battle Block. Honestly, this shit was one session, Andy. Like I don't know. I don't think I've ever made it past like the first couple levels. Wait, what did Ted say? Why are we banning him? Oh, because he put Resident Sleeper for Brawlhalla? Nah, he's spitting on that. Yeah, this is very loose friend slap. Put Among Us in unplayable and move on, dude. Soup. Oh, wait, what beef do you have against Among Us, Soup? Like I see that's like Borderlands 2. This shit is booty call. No, I mean honestly, actually, like back in the day, months were spent. So, Brawlhalla, this is booty call. Brawlhalla is booty call, dude. Broforce, no play. Balloons, boom. I actually play that to this day. Staying Together, haven't played. This is that one that was free, and I still haven't played it. So, Castle Crashers. I don't know about play to this day, but definitely on and off. Like this is something I did a ton of playthroughs on. I drank the juice that makes me tell the truth and forces my brother to tell lies. And let's just say my brother says he loves Brawlhalla because it's a good game. Wait, it's Slop your ex made you play. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, which one? Wait, your ex made us play Brawlhalla? Like we? I don't remember that. Also, I turned on Mario, so we have some background music. Unless someone has a friend slot playlist of music. Deep Rock, Gem. Demonologist, haven't played. Devour, haven't played. Dokapon Kingdom, haven't played yet. Dungeon Defenders, haven't played. Dungeon Defenders, haven't played. EDF! EDF! I mean, that's like on and off. That's like on and off, but yeah. Devour's awesome. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Guys, I'm getting someone link your favorite song. So I'm gonna pull up like some bullshit real quick. For this. Hold on. Will that one? I feel like that would get me in trouble. This won't get me in trouble though. Oh wait. Fallout 76 friend slap? That was friend slap. That actually was friend slap, Helene. You weren't there. Don't speak on things you don't know about. Fall Guys, that's Edge Case. Is this Final Fantasy 14? Haven't played. Fallout 76, that was booty call. That was booty call. For Honor. Months were spent. Months were spent back in the day. I have not touched For Honor, but that shit was Gem Alert. I don't know what this is. Gang Beast. Gang Beast is kind of... That shit is kind of months were spent. That shit was kind of Munster spent. Gary's mod, I never, that was like, for me, literally, like, that was probably, like, weekend binge. I never spent too much time on Gary's mod. Haven't played this. Golf with your friends, I don't think I've played. I don't know what this is. Gorilla Tag, wait, do we need to hop on Gorilla Tag? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Gorilla Tag is. DTFO, haven't played. Wait, this one? Oh, did I accidentally put it back in? Helldivers 2. Ah. Helldivers 2 is booty call. Like, high-key Helldivers 2 is booty call. Maybe weekend to binge. I don't know. I mean, I like Helldivers 2, but like they also piss me off the other half of the time. Oh, it's a VR game. Damn. Hunt Showdown, haven't played. Jackbox. I mean, like, come on. If we're just counting all Jackbox, like, yes, it's S tier. Like, yes, it's S tier, you know? Killing Floor 2, haven't played. Keep Telling Nobody Floats, haven't played. Left 4 Dead 2, yes! Yes. Better than Jackbox? Yes. Lethal League Blaze. That's kind of weekend to binge. Yeah. Liar's Bar? I own it and haven't played it, so... Lunch Lady, haven't played. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Dude, yes. I mean, I don't play it to this day because World exists now, but like literally, like, you know, that shit's mega goated. The way I'd be undressed in Jackbox's booty call, through that. Oh, no duck game. Yeah, cook with that. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, kind of Munster spent. MV, I don't know what that is. Minecraft, dude, fucking booty call, dude. That's booty call right there. Mount Your Friends. That was weekend binge. That was weekend binge, but it was a gem. That was a gem right there. Multiverses, actually Munster spent. High-key Munster spent there, but I know that was me and Joey. That was me and Joey boyfriend slop, because me and Joey would duo queue that shit all the time. Outlast Trials, haven't played. Overcooked, sucks. Shrug. Overwatch. Okay, like, once again, like, months were spent there. Many months were spent there, to be honest. If I'm being quite honest. Is this Paladins? Paladins this was also Shrug. Pal World, haven't played. Party Animals, haven't played. Pavlov, haven't played. Payday 2. That's Edge Case, dude. Is this Phasmophobia? This is actually one session Andy. I would play more of this, but I am the one session Andy on Phasmophobia. Eco Park, haven't played. Played Up, haven't played. Rats, haven't played. Ready or Not, haven't played. Rec Room, haven't played. This is Repo, right? Haven't played. Rising Storm Vietnam. That sounds like War Slop, not Friend Slop. Is this Roblox? Dude, like Shrug. I played Roblox as a kid, and it was kind of... Edge Case, because I played it when I was, like, actually a kid. I remember... This is what I remember from Roblox when I played as a kid, is they had the hole-in-a-wall game where you had to go pose. So, you guys remember the Cartoon Network hole-in-a-wall? It was like that, but you had to play it. I did that. I did play that way back in the day. Old School RuneScape, haven't played. Satisfactory, haven't played. Scream Sheet! Ted, were you the one who played this with me? Who did I play this with? I played this with someone. This was actually one session, Andy. I played that with someone. Sea of Thieves. Dude, booty call. Sea of Thieves is booty call, dude. Okay, you did play Screen Sheet with me. Sea of Thieves is booty call, dude. Skyforge, haven't played. Super Smash Brothers. I mean, like, come on. Like, it's Smash Bros. No Shell Shock Live here. Stardew. Shrug, dude. Fucking shrug emoji. It's better than these games, though. Tabletop, Gem. Gem, play that to this day. Everyone, see you on Tabletop. Terraria? Dude. Extreme play to this day, Gem. That is play to this day, Gem. See you for the 100%. That is Gem. Extreme Gem Alert Finals. I haven't played. Forest, haven't played. Tory Bash, dude. That was like pretty much. I mean, I guess it's booty call over one session, Andy. Well, actually, it's kind of weekend binge though. It's kind of weekend binge. Tory Bash is like top 1 game that no one understands. Plays the Fairy Odd Parents opening. How are you, Knight? Town of Salem. Okay, guys. I'll be real, guys. Months worse spent on the Town of Salem, actually. But that one I didn't play like Friend Slop. I just played that with randoms. Every once in a while, I would make Ted boot up like Throne of Lies, which was a Town of Salem clone. But this was mostly I played with randoms. As League with randoms, yeah. Town of Salem was top 1 game to yell at people online at. Like, I would never type to people in online games, but Town of Salem was one where you had to talk, and once like the avenue was open, I'm like, I have to type to these people. I was yelling at people. Ultimate Chicken Horse, that's like play to this day. I would say maybe on and off. It's like one of these two, for sure. It's definitely on and off, but like that game is really good. We were here, haven't played. Web fishing. Web fishing was that was months were spent. That was the wave for a little bit. Who's your daddy? This was ancient. This was ancient booty call. Actually, probably like weekend binge to be honest, but that's ancient. That was like the OG Friend Slop, if we're counting that. Wizard 101. I mean, like, I don't know, Edge Case, because like once again I played it like when I was a wee lad a little bit. Worms. I actually haven't played Worms. I've only ever LARPed it, so. And I haven't played any of these. I don't know what Don't Fucking Whiff Cancel is, that's funny, but funny name. Alright, get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. This is Friend Slop. This is Friend Slop. That's Friend Slop. That's just the way Friend Slop rolls. You know, any comments, questions, or concerns before I remove this from your screen? Because speak now or forever hold your peace. Don't post this in EG because someone's gonna see that I put Archipelago in like one session, Andy, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Please don't post this. Not post this. But yeah, that's your Which were you saying? That's crazy. The Town of Salem. Oh yeah, Yap Yap not here. Yap Yap would honestly be like probably on and off or like months were spent. No Fortnite. Yeah, I mean Fortnite wasn't here, dude. If Fortnite was here, I mean it'd be on. But I mean Fortnite's definitely on and off, right? Like that's an on and off for sure. I like Fortnite just literally depends on the season. You know, like Fortnite literally is on and off because like Fortnite always does the thing where they're like, "Hey, this season is boring. We have the most boring collabs ever." And then the next season they're like, "All right, here's like every collab you've ever wanted," right? Yeah, 10 hours Yabbo and Bree's birthday. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Yap Yap does need more content. But like I did play like a lot of Yap Yap already. But I do think it needs more content as well. What's the tier list for? It was for Friend Slop. I literally just closed it, but like... can I scroll back up and open it again? And then have it show up? I mean, did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah, it was Friend Slop tier list. I mean, it was pretty loose because like Left 4 Dead's in here and like Terraria. Yeah, this was it was just Friend Slop. The whole bottom was things I haven't played. That was the dealio. Nice 6 years of being a moderator. That's surprising. It's been 6 years that I like haven't like banned you for saying like some dumb shit. To be honest. I want it to be as replayable as Lethal Company. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, but wouldn't it be nice if Yap Yap had content? Dude, people say Monster Hunter Wilds has no content, and then they play Yap Yap. Hiya! Fuck. I don't say dumb shit, I just do dumb shit, like play World of Warcraft. I started yearning for Yap Yap and read what their updates were, and they had a big thing about stuff they plan on adding. Yeah, but like, that's like liar slot. You know, that, like, Yap Yap is trying to be like... Yap Yap is trying to be like the ex that wants you back really bad. They're like, oh, like, I'll change. Like, I'll change, like, watch, there'll be so much content and we can do so much together. And then that's never gonna happen. And then they're never gonna release that. Who are the people who hate Wilds that play Yap Yap? I don't know. Dude, that was average straw man argument, dude. No, that was the like, you remember the old Wilds has no content meme? Because World players were like, where's all the free updates? And then they were like, wait, you guys had to wait for the... Because everyone who played World was a damn LARPer and, like, booted up after Iceborne, and they had all the content in the game. You know? Always if and will, but never is. Exactly. Potential game. I played both. I also played both. But that was Strawman made up of the, like, you know, like all the World players being like, Wilds has no content. Because they booted up World when it was $10 on Steam or some shit. All those blind people were playing Wilds. Dude, accessibility options be damned. But no, I think the, I mean, that whole thing was just people who had played World once it was $10 on Steam with Iceborne out and all that shit, and then they beat Wilds and they're like, wait, where's, like, the end game? Which, like, it worked. It bullied Capcom into giving... Oh, I didn't get my crouch. It bullied Capcom into making an actual endgame, which then people then complained about anyway. They were like, wait, how come this is an endgame system? People were like, how come this is an endgame system and not unlimited content for the rest of my life? No! The fucking hidden dev block, dude. Fuck my life. Okay. No. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, Wilds is good, but like right now we're in the, you know, we're in the lull between the expansion and like the content updates, right? Which is fine. You know, I'll be ready. I'll be ready to come back to it. When the expansion is out. But you know. Right, now it's the downtime. I had my fun with my consistent updates and all that, and now I'm waiting. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 accessibility where it starts beeping at you. The lull of content. Joke. Yeah, dude, any joke voters? Dude, joke vote would be S tier in the friend slot tier list. That's just joke gem. Oh, my jump. Yap Yap never captivated you like Lethal? I mean, I feel like... I don't know. Lethal also kind of has, like, the unfair advantage of having really funny mods, you know? No, don't say Ted isn't doing his homework, because I want Ted to do his homework. Ted, I will boot up Wilds with you to do your homework. I'll let you copy my homework, dude. Okay. I finished all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring before I got married. Yeah, he's good at doing his homework. Ted's good at doing his homework, but he needs it to be like summer project that you have a million years to do. We started having mods to BG3. Skia wouldn't let us download the bigger floppy penis mod. Why not, dude? Tell Skia to cover up if he doesn't want a big floppy penis walking around. Are you guys doing through the in-game mod manager, or are you guys doing, like, are you guys on Nexus mods downloading, like, crazy shit? The in-game mod manager is, like, pretty good for what it is, but also, like... Okay, I was gonna say, like, if you want, like, some... Like, if you want, like, dude, if you want, like, Jujutsu sorcery shit, then you have to boot up Nexus mods, which is really funny. Then I can be, like, with these sacred treasures. And I like that one. That one's pretty funny. And like, the devil fruit user one. That shit's really funny. He was a big floppy penis in TF2 the way he's yelling at people. Damn, okay. Damn, okay, Skia. When is Wilds? I think they said what? It was summer, right? No, because summer happened. Wilds Ascendance. Was it this year? I don't remember. When did they say? They did have like a window. Oh, was it 2027? It was probably just 2027. Oh yeah, okay. That's why I was thinking summer, is because they had that thing where it was like, guys, announcement coming in the summer. January, I hope so. John, Jack and John. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, Epic Horns now. Oh yeah, you were downloading like customization mods and stuff. That's like the one thing that I think is like a little unfortunate about Baldur's Gate, is I feel like the lack of like, I don't know, I guess like different like faces and stuff, and like the way you can't like alter them at all is kind of like a, I don't know, I feel like that's like the worst part of the customization in that game. But like everything else about the customization in that game is super good, I feel like. Oh, he crouch jump. Boom. How does he do it? Oh, really? No, dude. I swear, when you're like in between like getting hit and you have like your iframes, I swear your jump button like does not work when you're in that like mode, or like an in between phase. Like my jump button just never comes out during that. Only customization what we added. Oh yeah, you only added customization is what you're saying? Yeah. I think like worst case, well, you guys aren't playing honor mode, right? I assume. Maybe you are. But like, as long as you have multiple save files, you just like save and then like I think you could just save. You just save and then like install any mods you would want to use, and then just like, you know, load a different save, or like, or you make like 2 saves at the exact same point, load one and then install mods, you know, and then like if you're like, oh, I don't like that, I'm just gonna, you know, if you were trying to get fancy with it. But I mean, I don't know what else you'd like want to get, but that is like an option. You can do that. The only weird part is like, if you don't want to add stuff to an honor mode save, because then like if you like break it, you have your one save, right? Because honor mode doesn't let you have it don't let you like you know, have a bunch of saves, right? It had at least another row or 2 of them. It's weird because I know that there were faces that were cut from early access, like the Daniel Craig face that Ted used. Like, I wonder, I like that one had to be like a likeness issue, right? That shit had to be like, this shit is Daniel Craig, right? There's no chance, but like, I don't know. Was that the only one that was cut from early access? I don't know. That shit had to be one of the devs being like, dude, what if I put Daniel Craig in the game? Wouldn't that be so funny? And then they saw that shit and they're like, bro, why'd you put Daniel Craig in the game? You can't do that. Oh, yeah, Zayla. I did the same thing in my first playthrough. Honestly, I would have loved to do honor mode first playthrough, but honor mode was added in an update. Like, I think we were done with the game by the time honor mode even came out. But like honor mode is so dope now. Like I think unless I'm like just like messing around with like I don't know, just like random bullshit, like honor mode's the way to play. It's just like the best way to play, I think. I mean, of course, like I understand like first playthrough, right? You want to be able to beat the game, especially like if you're playing with friends and you're like, oh, you're committing all this time to it, right? Like of course you want to beat the game, right? But like you know, especially like I said, if it's someone's first playthrough. But like honor mode is just like it's got to be the way to play because like I don't know, no save scumming, like reinforce no save scumming, right? You can't even like entertain the idea, you know. Like bosses getting like new abilities and like all this stuff. Like I don't know, I just love it. Like I think it's so cool. And then like obviously if you party wipe, and also I think it adds something. No saves coming. Well, you could have those. Like I think the coolest thing is like, well, yeah, but you just do that one by one, right? And then there's no problem. If you just do it one by one, then that doesn't happen. If you're really worried about it, right? If you're really worried about it. But I never had that happen actually, so I don't know. What was I gonna say? Like you have to entertain the idea of like fleeing combat, right? Which I think is like interesting, right? Like because you know obviously if you party wipe you lose, right? So like there's a whole new element, right? Where you're like if you're losing you have to be like, oh wait, I should leave this combat, right? So you don't like lose your save, right? Which is like that's something, you know, I feel like in a normal game you would just be like, okay, I'm gonna reload before the fight. But like I don't know, I think it's actually interesting to kind of like, you know, live with that. To be like, okay, like we gotta find a way out now, because like I don't know, I feel like fleeing is just something you never really engage with in traditional like gameplay of the game. It's all good, Shetman. I didn't expect the rock to fall on me. For anyone who's played like literally like this was like Act 1, like one of the first encounters in the game. When we started, like I one off chance day I got Hector to boot up Baldur's Gate, and I think was Ted there too? Was it us? Like me, Hector, Ted, Chefman, I think. And literally one of the first encounters, there's the rock that you can drop to destroy the floor. And then you can like sneak into a area, right? And Chefman just is like, okay, I'm gonna shoot the rock. Fucking decimates Hector, sends him instantly into the dying state. And it transports him down there, so he's in combat with all the people who are down in that cave, dying. So we all have to rush in and pick up Hector, and then do the entire combat with like a 1 HP / dying Hector. He shot the rock. Not that rock. I did it for the rock. But yeah, that shit was crazy. And then Hector never booted up again, so I blame Chefman for that shit. No, why? I was going so fast. How did he get me? I thought I was doing that well. Did I not get enough speed off my jump? Was I slowpoke? Oh my god. Oh. I talked to old Codger 50 times and he stopped talking to me. Wait, which old Codger? Was it Withers? Or... Okay. Don't worry, Hector. Hector, if we boot back up, I bet you he'll come talk to you some more. Also, I bet you if we boot up again, Hector, he'll have big naturals this time. Wait, Zayla and Lucor, do you guys have that one? You should get that one. Where there's this big naturals list. Don't tell me Skia also said you can't have that one. He was like, no floppy penises, no big naturals, and no Baldur's Gate. Bro, is this like, is Skia? I always kind of thought like Skia was the cool, like, fun one that was off. I thought he was a cool Funyun, like the food. No, I thought he was like the cool fun one who was like lurking in the shadows. But like after yesterday and Max's stream and now like right now, like I think I'm starting to realize that Skia like hates fun, maybe. Is Skia the party pooper? Oh. Cannonball! But listen, Hector. Hector, if you ever want to go back to Baldur's Gate, you know, I'll be there. I'll be there ASAP. Like Rocky. If you're ever trying to boot up, I'll always be there. I'll always be right here. In my heart? No, in your arteries. It's the love we share for each other, surely, Sama. Oh, Lucor-san. You always know the right things to say. Well, Chef Man, don't put a fun in the chat because I'm just saying if Hector wants to play Baldur's Gate again, you're being banned from the playthrough. I know what you did to Hector. I know what you did to Hector, and last time you did it, it made Hector not play that game forever. Forever and ever. Banned from the playthrough. You have been voted off of Baldur's Gate Island. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Hiya! Dude, wait, what? I feel like... I don't know. When all the other times I did that, that just worked. I just hold right and bro can't hit me. But like now he's pre-firing. Oh, I don't know how I did this. How did it end up like this? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I was bouncing off of them. Okay, I know what everyone's thinking. Everyone in the chat right now, you guys are all like, wait, what? How is he gonna beat the level? Where does he go from here? How is he gonna do it? Oh, 8-3 is a soft lock level. He's never gonna be able to beat it because this level's impossible. Well, think again. I'm not thinking that. You were thinking that. You were fucking thinking that, dude. You were fucking thinking that. Hold on. Now, new PB. The final PB. Oh, I thought it's because your ass? No. Why did Rich Dancer Beware's bodyguard almost no diff my 10 level higher squad in Octo? Dude, that's because like dancers are OP. Dancers are OP in like every RPG, I feel like, you know? They're like, oh, here's a group of dancers, and then they're like the most goated characters in the entire game, you know? I'm thinking I can't wait for Iron Marriage from me to Oh, I get it, because Sparks of Tomorrow later. But it also sounds like you're saying tomorrow, which is like, implies it's not tonight. Oh, wait, but Hector? How do I get past this, be honest? Wait, this is actually so evil, what the fuck? Do I have to jump out and fall down to the left and then running jump this? Like, what is this? What the hell is this? Just jump? Bro, are you stupid? Oh, okay, wait. Just jump? Alright. Say less. It just works. I thought I was gonna bonk my head. This is gonna be puzzle level. This is so puzzle level, and I bet I have to go down. Like, I bet I have to go under that block I just landed on. Oh my flying bullshit. Don't tell me this level's flying bullshit. Oh, not a flying bullshit-like level. What was that? Wait, the level just reset. Did you see that? I think we're in a loop. Yeah, we're in a loop. Right, this is gonna take me to the entrance? Wait, maybe not? No? Oh, we are in a loop. Fuck my life. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This is why Fink said it was Gleebo, on top of being evil. Not only was it Gleebo, but it was evil. Dude, hold on. Just another manic Monday. We should have made a Mario Monday theme. It could have been like, it's just another Mario Monday. God damn it. I actually don't know how I made this jump first try. Dude, you cannot jump off of this block. Dude, it's impossible. Did I just walk down and then jump? I thought I had to, like, get a running start. Yeah, no, I do. I do need, like, a running start. I don't know how I did that. I, like, did it so... There we go, okay. I get it. I think I get it. Okay, let's see. We gotta solve the puzzle at least before we come here for real, you know? Like, we have to solve the mystery of the hidden temple. Really, it's easy to reach the bottom left, you think so? I just don't get how I'm supposed to make it down there in a million years. Or can I, like, I don't know, can I, like, tiptoe off and just walk? You tiptoe off. Okay, that don't work. See, this is what I'm talking about. The A button don't want to work in this game. A button broken. Yo, what's up, Power? How you doing? Dude. Like, oh wait, Phoenix, I don't even get how I'm supposed to get down there. Like, I don't know, to be quite honest. Like, I think I just have to do, like, the running stair jump. Like this. I think I just have to do that. Which is also pretty hard, but I think it's just, like, the way. Bro, why do I suck at this game? I just want to solve the puzzle to the level so I don't get here and not know what to do, you know what I mean? I think I just have to go down, right? I think that is the... Okay, but I can't make it like that. Hold on, give me that. But what's up, Power? How you doing? We're right now, we made it to 8/4 for the first time, but it's a puzzle level, like, where you're stuck in an infinite loop unless you, like, know which way to go. So I'm trying to solve that before I get here on an actual run, because, you know, I don't wanna, like, get here and then, I don't wanna get here and then, like, you know, not know what to do, because that would be tragic. Wait, it looked like it looped anyway. Oh god, like, what is the... Oh, what is the loop? Like, how... Oh, I don't know. That's a little worrying, actually. I thought there was only one option. Like, I thought it was up or down here was the main option. Unless there's, like, a illusory floor ahead or some shit. Oh shit, I was not looking. You can go to the edge of the ledge, jump straight up. Ceiling pushes you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I get what you're saying, Phoenix. Oh, I'm in. Is this like the end of Super Mario Bros. 1? Well, this is lost levels. But, I don't know, did Mario Bros. 1 have a puzzle level at the end? I don't think so. But basically, like, this air... Oh. Water level? Oh. Wait, that segment isn't too bad, actually. Oh, we're out of water? Uh-oh, but our time's running out. Oh, it was a pipe maze. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Can I, like... Oh, that's me falling off the ledge. Can I, Alright, there's nothing over there. I had to make sure that, like, it didn't, like, scroll more. Well, see, some levels in Mario Bros. 1 did loop in the castle. Like, some levels did that in Mario 1. But yeah, the last one is like what Fink said. I think it was a pipe maze where basically, like, if you didn't go through a correct order of pipes, right, it would, like, you would be stuck there, right? Dude, I don't know how to do this in this game, like, where there's... Oh, okay. I just gotta running jump the wall as hard as I can and then turn around. Is this the end of the puzzle? Is Bowser here yet? Or are the jellyfish here? Alright. Dude, they're throwing everything at me! Give me an enemy, give me one of everything on the enemies. Wait, no! It's another loop, too! No, do I have to jump that? Is that what they want me to do? They want me to jump up there? Yo, what's up, Polly? How you doing? They want me to jump on top of this guy and make it up there, I think. Bowser got really into loop. Wait, no, because there's no way that's possible. Wait. What? No, dude, this is crazy. I think I, like, actually need to reload this saved if I want to keep... Yeah, throw in a loop in your pipe maze. They are. They said give me a level with everything. Hold on, I gotta try this strat you're saying. So you're saying, like, line it up like this. Bonk my head like that. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, wait, that is, like, guaranteed strat. Okay, that is pretty nice. Damn. This is gonna, like, this level's just gonna be tight on, like, timing alone, I feel like. Like, I feel like the timer's gonna play such a hard, like, role in this. Okay. Well, actually, I guess when the timer was super strict I looped a couple times before I found this, so that probably hurt my time a good bit. Okay. They should have kept this shit lost? Yeah, dude, this should have been lost media. They should have left this one locked up in Nintendo HQ. No. The timer's moving so fast. I think it's been like that for the whole game. It's just... They did not know how to scale a timer, I don't think. Alright, so this is like the pipe exit where we were. I mean... I don't know, am I in a maze right now, or am I in... Is this a maze, or is like am I in pipe segment, or am I in? I don't know which section I'm in. Like, do I have to solve the loop, or do I have to go in a pipe? That's the scary part. Because I think this looks identical to the other area I just went in, so this is probably not the move, right? I mean... I don't know, is this gonna put me out in the same spot? Wait, what? It actually sends you back. Wait. Oh, I can't go down in this pipe. Alright, so that's like not right. Oh, I went down here, right? Oh, this guy turns around. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe breaking the loop. No. So maybe I go under, over. Ow, get crushed. And hold on. Go over. Wait for this guy to come back. I tried. Dude, run, Mario, run! Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I think that was good, actually. Alright, hold on. No? Is it over the blocks, maybe? Maybe I gotta go over here. Over this. Ow. Oh, wait, what? Dude, dev block, that griefs me. What the hell? Oh, dude, what if there's, like, dev, like, bean sprout or some shit that I'm missing? No, there's, like, something here that is secret. There's, like, gotta be a dev block somewhere or something. Nintendo made backrooms, yeah. He made it to 8-4? Yeah, Super, trying to solve the mystery of the castle, because I don't quite get it. What if I go under? Go, oh, try to go under again. Like, I know it may look like I'm cheating, but trust, this is warm-up, because if I don't know the mystery of the castle, it's all futile. Oh, wait, it's just under? It's just double under. And then long-ass hallway. Hold on, okay. I mean, what if there's more mazes? I actually don't know. I guess, hold on, oops. I want to play Divinity. Which, that's why yesterday, when the boy fucking... Guys, we were playing Divinity, right? During our certified Divinity time. And at one point, boy gets up and then goes to bed. And we're like, we waited like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. And me and Brie are like, Witch, are you gonna like wake him up so we can play? Or like, can you go get him? Like, what's he doing? And then Witch goes, oh, he's asleep. Oh, I'm not gonna wake him up, though, because he's Sleeping Beauty. Or whatever, right? And, like, fucking... Now Witch is like, oh, I want to play Divinity. Well, we could have fucking played Divinity if you woke his ass up! I don't know why I did that. I thought maybe I'd be immune because we're underwater. How is fire gonna work underwater? Why did boy do that? Great question. How can you sleep during Divinity time? Also a great question. Ones that we may never know the answer to. No, we're playing Divinity 2, because Divinity 2 is 4-player, Divinity 1 is 2-player, which I did beat Divinity 1 with Ted. Recently, actually, like, pretty, like, it was this year, right? We beat Divinity 1. And that was really what's it called? Divinity 1 was awesome, but it's like it's just like Larian Studios has like a layer of jank games where it's like I feel like Divinity 1 you have to be like really in tune with CRPGs and like jank ass mechanics, right? Like you have to be ready for that, right? Divinity 2 is like a middle ground between like, hey, this is kind of well balanced, kind of, and you know, like it's a little bit more tuned to a modern audience or like a general audience that isn't like super in tune with these types of games. And then Baldur's Gate 3 is like very easy, I think, to get into. It's like you can have no experience and play Baldur's Gate, right? So it's kind of got like layers to it, and I feel like it just get like when you go all the way back to Divinity 1, it's like really rough at times. Not to say it isn't fun. Like I really like that game, but like I said, like it's hard to recommend to people just because of like it's very inaccessible, I should say. You know what I mean? It's very like inaccessible. A DOS2 walks a BG3 could run, yeah. I mean, I like DOS2, but like I said, it's definitely more for like the nerds of the CRPG genre rather than the general audience, which Baldur's Gate 3 definitely hit, right? With obviously becoming super mainstream and like winning Game of the Year and all that. Like I love DOS2 and DOS1, but like I said, it's very much like, you know, like they went from a niche audience and like each game like broadened it, right? Where they were like, okay, like let's make it more accessible, more friendly to like the user and this and that, right? And then like, hey, let's make it extremely accessible and stuff, right? Which like I like this is not like me being like, oh, the games got worse because they're more accessible, but there are some things I do miss from the older games that are not in like Baldur's Gate and stuff, for example. But I'm very excited for Divinity, their new Divinity that they're working on that was revealed at the Game Awards. I'm very excited for that. Me during late night deep prog, except I stayed on the clock. Who just goes to bed mid-session and doesn't say anything? That's what I'm saying, Lucor. Like, cause Bree was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go make some food or whatever." And then Bree comes back and is like, "All right, let's go." And then the boy was still not there. He was bored during shop time, so he left, and it was time to play. So I went to go get him, thinking he was just on Reddit, but he was full passed out. Yeah, and I'm just saying, which you could have woke him up. Now you're sitting here like, I want to play Divinity, when you could have just woken him up, and then we could have played. Alright, hold on, I gotta take the low road. Ow. Not that low. Not that low, the road. Bro. Let me over there. I'm getting anti-aired by Koopa. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta... Here we go. Do one of those. There we go. Okay, that works. Alright, long hallway. Show me Bowser. Show me Bowser. Yeah, I thought for a second it was like the Mario 64 shit where it's like it never ends. Oh. Wait, why is there another pipe? Like, what are they setting up here? Why is there more like area transitions? If this level's gonna be like tight on time and everything else, this is gonna be a real treat. Or did I, like, fuck up the loop? Don't tell me, like, I'm in a loop again. No, okay. Like, how is there more? Oh, shit, it's Bowser. Wait, how come I don't see an axe, though? That's the confusing part. Hold on. I have to know. Is there an axe after this Bowser? Don't tell me there's multiple Bowsers. What are they cooking? Dude, what are they smoking? What the fuck? Where's my axe? Where's the fucking axe? Okay. If that is a fake out, then so be it. It's time. I mean, that Bowser, yeah, he was like blue. That Bowser was like blue. Yeah, blue Bowser. That was Giga Bowser. If that axe right there is a fake out, then so be it. We'll deal with that as it may come. But it's time. I think we can. Now we go from our actual checkpoint. Now we can go from our actual checkpoint. Ooh, blue for an amazing reason. Blue for an awful reason, actually. But, you know. My boy hates to be a gamer. Yeah, well then I should have taken control of his character and we should have killed everyone. Do you guys remember Blue Waffle? Like, do I remember it? You're asking me if I remember last night. Let's just end it. No one will tell. No, I can do it. I can do it. He hit you because you were moving. Wait, who hit me? Oh, a fucking Undertale reference. Nice one, nice one. Boy is watching a Danganronpa video. Is he watching my Danganronpa VODs? Put him on some heat. Soup. Nice. Ow, guys. Some YouTube summary? Bro, why would he watch a summary when you watch the game or play it? What is he thinking? That is throw up emoji. Boy's a LARPer. I'm gonna start calling him a LARPer. Cause that's all he is. He hates playing games? Okay, but like why wouldn't you want like what's the point of getting a summary of like a visual novel? Like just read the visual novel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like the only, like, I don't know, it's like reading the... Do you guys read the cliff notes of like a book? Instead of the book? Unless you're doing like a homework assignment. Like that's what that's for. That's for like if you're doing a homework assignment, right? Oh, never mind. Yeah, right, because you did that shit for homework assignments, sure. Right? Everyone did that. But you don't do that for books you're actually gonna read. Maybe Boy is doing secret homework. Did you assign him homework? This is why you're my goat, Soup. Dude, Lucor, this is why you're an idiot! You know what Boy needs to do? Tell Boy to watch, like, a fucking video. Send Boy a video, it's like top 10 tips to stay awake during the day. Tell Boy to look that up and send him that. You know? What's up, Max? How you doing? I need to locate volume 16 and 17 of Apathy so I can continue Extreme Cinema. Is that the latest volumes? Yeah. Soup, have you seen, there's been some Dragon Ball shit going on. Did a new volume drop? Because I saw people dropping some, like, cover art that was, like, that showed, like people like, Vegeta's mom confirmed, because it was, like, an image where she was, like, obscured. I don't know if you saw that, but, oh, an alt cover, okay. So, does that mean, like, was that not a new manga? That was just, like, an alternate cover they did for it? Had a 2.5 hour long call just now, but now I'm chilling, yay. I don't think this field can be cut from the print. I don't think this is your field. Okay, yay. I'd have to ask Bright, because he's even more on the nose than I am on Dragon Ball stuff, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Soup. I've been seeing all that. wait, Soup, be honest. You booting up Fortnite for Sora? Or what? Dude, you know, it's been, I don't know, everyone's been on the Kingdom Hearts wave, but, I have to stay strong for Kingdom Hearts. That's true, I forgot Bleach was, like, recently added. To Fortnite. But yeah, oh, it has lava instead of Mickey keychain? Wait, that's hilarious, I did not know that. Oh, well, Hector, isn't that, like, lore? Doesn't the creator of Sora, like, not want other people... Like they don't want the non-worthy people using... Like, what's it called? Like, using the Keyblade, right? So they probably have to make it, like, fake, right? Because that's why, like, Kirby can't use the Keyblade in Smash, right? And they're like, Kirby's not worthy, even though he's probably like the most worthy guy I know of anything. Oh shit. Well, that's awkward. I hate being Big Mario for this level. Like, I should just let the Spiny hit me, because like, trying to do anything on this level with Big Mario just fucking kills you. Oh, I keep on doing that. Wow, like, how does he anti-air me, bro? Why does bro have fucking anti-air? Yeah, Kirby can use Monada, no problem. He's goated. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like, they went to, like, I don't know, the Xenoblade devs, and they were like, yeah, no, Kirby can use the Monada. That makes sense. And then they went to, like, I don't know, I assume Square Enix, and they're like, hey, can Kirby use the Keyblade? And they're like, hell no. No! Damn. Zanza just understands Kirby. It was a good vessel to inhabit. Kirby's not pure of heart. Well, what isn't pure in Kirby's heart? Be honest. Honestly, Soup, that's always kind of been like high key. I think that is what's happening. Is I think Kirby's just tanking that shit because he's like an awesome blobby guy, right? But I don't know. And I think that's like awesome lore if that's true. Like, I kind of like that idea. However, his friends are his power. Yay. Crying and shaking, that can't be true. It says for volume 19, but wasn't sure if that's already out. Yeah, I don't like keep up with the manga, so I'm not sure. I just saw that floating around today, and I was like, oh. But yeah, while everyone else is on like the Kingdom Hearts wave, like, dude, Fortune's Weave, like, the game might as well be out, which is so tragic because like there's just spoilers everywhere for Fortune's Weave, the new Fire Emblem. Like, I cannot hide from the spoilers because like the previews came out, which were like the first 5 chapters. But I think like people who have the game are just like leaking that shit crazy style. Like, there is a lot of info out there. For that game. Yes, it's 1 month from today, Sue. And I was like, that's why I was so shocked, like, last week when the preview started coming out, because I'm like, damn, like, why the hell are people, like, why are people got hands-on the game already? It's like more than a month till release, and people got their hands on the game? Like, I should be people. I want to have my hand on the game. But now I'm like mad jealous because like, I don't know, anything you see online, like now there's not going to be any discussion about the game online that you're going to be able to see without seeing spoilers, you know, and that's like, I don't know, like, I mean, I like the build up to a game, right? Like waiting for it to come out and all the discussion and stuff, and there's not going to be that because now if I go looking for that stuff, I'm going to find actual spoilers, you know? Damn. Oh, yeah, no, Zayla was engaging this weekend, but then, dude, me and Zayla were trying to have private makeout session, and everyone came piling in and invaded our makeout session, and then Zayla got really shy and had to leave. That was so sad. I was trying to watch Engage, and then it became, Day at the Long Day Factory a little bit. God damn it. But, yeah, dude, the call was called, like, we're kissing, keep scrolling, and then, dude, everyone piled in. Everyone piled in, dude. Biggest call you might have ever seen in EG, to be honest. To be quite frank. Check. Oh, wow. First time I saw Ben out of the org, dude, that's me, like I said, me and Zayla kissing. That's what put butts in seats, dude. If y'all are trying to get any EG event off the ground, just hire me and Zayla to be kissing there, and you know. That brings in the people. They come in droves for that. But yeah, I don't know. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave spoilers are just out there, and I'm like, I don't know. It's rough. It's rough because it's such a long wait now. It's still another month, and like I said, there's just spoilers for pretty much the entire game out right now, which is sad. Because like I just like, at least for like me, I don't know, because I don't want to engage with the spoilers, but like I don't know, like leading up to the release, I want to at least like engage with like the, you know, like the just like discussion and like trailers and stuff, and like see stuff about the game. But now I feel like if I look up anything for the game, I'm cooked, you know. So, you know, it's either like I'm gonna end up spoiled or I'm gonna end up like suffering. Why are we here just to suffer? I'm just gonna have to drown myself out by like playing a bunch of the Fire Emblem games, because like I'm really close to beating yeah, Fire Emblem Engage with the spoilers. Exactly. I mean, Soup, there's Soup, I've been hearing worse and worse things about, I assume, the things you're gonna hate, which is a lot of the Three Houses leftovers, right? Right, I assume you're talking about the like the Three Houses, like teaching and free roam and this and that, right? Because like, Soup, I mean, this is stuff that was in official trailers, but like there's a world map that you can engage with. There's Persona dungeons, literally Persona dungeons that are like classical turn-based, right? Like, I don't know if you watched the last trailer, but like there's classic like you can go to Tartarus like it's Persona pretty much. You know, like there's a lot of stuff to do. Like, you know, that's just aside from like the regular like, oh, spend time with this person or do this, right? Train these units, right? Like, they're putting a lot of time into the like extra activities and stuff. Which, like, I'm a little bit excited for the like the dungeon stuff. I'm curious to see the dungeon crawling stuff a little more. I think that'll be fun. But I don't know how much of that like you're gonna hate. Bird time? Now, Hector, bird time is spoilers. That is spoilers, Hector. Yeah, well, that was Kylie doing a cry for help in Deadlock solo queue ranked, and then being like, Ben, turn on Mugenics, and then Ben streamed Mugenics, and then Kylie dives to mid boss. That was really fucking funny. That was hilarious, actually. Dude, fuck you, Lakitu. Dude, Lakitu always fucks up my damn jumps, dude. I need to not be Big Mario when I get to this damn level. That shit pee me out so much. Not super into a lot of that stuff, but also just generally the sound. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Soup, I will say, out of the stuff I've been spoiled on, I have seen the protag speak. I have seen that happen, but, like, Violet technically spoke as well. Sometimes. Very limited, but sometimes. You know? So I don't want to mislead you. But I have seen a video where the protagonist spoke in a dialogue. Not like in a cutscene, but in a dialogue, which is, like, I feel like that's even more promising than if, like, in a cutscene, right? Like, of course, they can do that, right? But, like, I saw them actually, like, voice a line at one point, which a little, like, honestly surprised me a little bit, because I was not expecting that either. So, but it was only a singular clip, so once again, like, I don't want to lie to you, but that is what I've seen. Weird tile travel, yeah, like the world map stuff, yeah. And that seems to be a big focus. But one thing I do know... One thing I do know for sure is, there is an automated way to do all that, which I think it might have existed in Three Houses, but people are saying it's expanded upon a bit more. So, like, if you don't give a shit about any of the in-between stuff, Soup, I think you can, like, what's it called, You can basically be like, oh, I want this person to be good at this. Like similar to Three Houses where you like outline what you want them to do, and then I think you can just like auto-play the however long till the next chapter. I think you can do that. The one thing I did see about that, though, is apparently, like, there's special side quests. Like apparently any of the, like, you get, like, side quests from characters and stuff, and apparently you can't, like, auto-do those. So, I don't know, like, what the rewards are, or if there are rewards that are good for those, but I did see one of the reviewers say that that was a thing that you miss out on if you, like, auto-complete. Yeah, no, Byleth didn't, and Byleth wasn't even customizable, which was weird. That was just, like, a weird double thing. Engage, yeah, Allier talked, Allier was a real character, and Allier, like, aside from being, like, I know people sit on them being the Colgate or whatever, the Pepsi protagonist, whatever you want to call them. I think Allier's a pretty good pro tag. Allier has, Zayla saw this already. There's a really early moment. It's the very first combat in the game that you do in the what's it called? I guess in the real timeline, right? There's like, you do like a flashback scene, right? But there's like a scene where you do a, what's it called? Where you do, it's your very first combat engagement or whatever, and like the enemies show up, and what's it called? Your guard's like, all right, like, let's take him down, Divine Dragon. I'm ready to fight, and then instantly Allier just goes, no, let's run. And like, I don't know, it's shot like a fucking like a cartoon, and it's so fucking funny. Like, I don't know, like, I just like. I know Allier's, like, cheesy cartoon pro tag or whatever. People can say whatever they want. But, like, Allier has funny-ass moments and is a character, right? And I like that more than Byleth, 100%. What's the easiest Fire Emblem to get into? If you own it, because I don't think you can get it digitally anymore, or if you're okay with emulating, but we don't, of course, we don't do that around here. I would say Awakening. For sure. But Awakening is a 3DS game. And I think the marketplace is dead on the 3DS, right? So you would need to get a physical, which may be expensive, I'm not sure. Or you would need to emulate it or mod your 3DS or whatever, right? But Awakening, and it's such a fucking shame, because Awakening is such a good game to get into. Like, Awakening is a good one. If you have no access to get Awakening pretty easily on the, just get Fire Emblem 1. This game's perfect. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That game is not good. I've been playing it recently, and it is not. Don't play that. If you have the Game Boy Advance on Switch, this thing, you can do the There's Fire Emblem 7 on here and Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is pretty easy. But I think most people would say they like Fire Emblem 7 more. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy. I don't know which one I like more. They're both pretty good. But Sacred Stones is pretty easy, which is on here, as well as Fire Emblem 7, which is the first one in the US. It's just called Fire Emblem in the US. Those are both on here, and both of those, like people say the GBA games are the heights of Fire Emblem, which I don't know if I agree with, but they're good. They're definitely good. So, I mean, like, that's a simple, easy way. You don't have to pay any extra money if you already have, like, Switch Online and stuff, that you can get into it. That's the only one you played, maybe half of it, but never finished it. I mean, like, listen, if you stop playing it for other reasons, I mean, maybe go back to it. But if you didn't like Awakening, like, I'm gonna be honest, you probably won't like the series. I mean, maybe you'd like the older ones. The older ones are less like RPG, I guess, and more just like, hey, here's tactical combat with a story, right? With less of the like supports and less of the like unit management and stuff. Like, it's just kind of like, hey, here's your guys. You're going to war now, right? Like, maybe you would like the old style one, like the GBA ones, but like, if there was something you played halfway through and you're like, I don't like this, I don't know if you like the series, to be honest. Like, I don't think many of the games would change you on that. I guess, like, the only other one would be, if you're into Persona, if you like Persona, I would say play Fire Emblem Three Houses. But if you don't like Persona, stay clear of that game. And honestly, like, the only other recommendation I would have is if you don't give a fuck about story and you are a gameplay only hype beast, play Engage. Engage is by far the best gameplay, but it's kind of like a callback to all the old games. Like, it has characters from all the old games and shit, so I hate to be like, play this and then you don't know any of the references, because that's like part of the fun of the game, but it does have the best gameplay. So if you could care less about everything else, like, just play Engage. Had a lot going on when it came back out. New Leaf came out, yes, yeah, New Leaf, yeah, goated game, New Leaf. Yeah, like, if you just stop playing it because you were in between a bunch of different games and you're like, oh, I didn't, like, hate that, like, maybe, like, I would say give it another chance, because Awakening is, like, probably the... Like, I personally like different Fire Emblems more, but Awakening is what got me into the series, like, for real, like, what actually, like, got me, like, led me into, like, you know, being like, oh shit, I gotta play these other ones, right? And it was, like, I don't know, it's one I always go back to. Like, even though I say I love Engage and all this, like, I still go back to Awakening. There's, like, just a charm about it. Like, it really just feels like, I don't know, maybe it is because it was, like, the one that kind of, like, hooked me, right? But it's just, like, it's just a good game. It's just, like, so damn good, you know? Was just tossing characters that I don't know. Yeah, like, they're like, here's Marth, the Hero King. Which, this always gets me into my Fire Emblem rant. The thing that pisses me off the most about Engage is that they're like, hey, here's Leaf, here's Sigurd, like, Sigurd plays a pivotal role in that game. Sigurd is arguably the most important character in the game next to Marth. Yet, you cannot play his game in any way in English. And his game is my personal favorite. So that pisses me off doubly so. But, you know, that's just like that's just something that irks me so much, because I love his game and there's no official way to play it in English. And he's such an important character, and it feels like they were setting up like a remake or something, some sort of remake, but that never happened. At least till this point, you know. Still hoping, still holding out hope, right? But, yeah, that pisses me off. And then, like, Marth's game is playable in English on this limited time release that I have, because I bought the physical collector's edition, but I don't think you can buy that digitally or physically at all anymore, because you just can't do that. They were, like, limited time anniversary release for 30 years of Fire Emblem, and, like, if you didn't get that, like, fuck you, you know? Like, it was like 3D All-Stars, where they released it digitally as well, but, like, if you didn't buy it digitally or physically when it came out, like, you don't have that. You cannot get that anymore. And it's like, oh, thanks, what a good anniversary. You have to buy it on the anniversary or never play it ever again. God damn it, dude, this guy always be fucking me up. I need to kill this guy. Boom. Me looking in the chat room. I didn't mean that. God damn it, dude. I don't get why that one Koopa there always anti-airs me. I hate it. Sigurd Cinema? Yeah, Sigurd... I mean, if you played Engage, like, Sigurd is one of the coolest emblem rings. So, like, dude, and you have him for so much of the game, and like I said, he's kind of like one of the most important emblem rings in the game story-wise. And it's like, dude, they hype you up, and then there's no way, like, if you're like, oh, this guy's so cool, I wonder what his game is like, you can't play it! You can't fucking play it! You know? I don't know, that irks me. That irks me! Why does Nintendo do that stuff? Exactly, I don't know. Like, the more I play the Fire Emblem games, I'm like, damn, why is... Like, it's crazy, because Fire Emblem, like, quickly became such a, like, a star IP for Nintendo, I feel like, right? You know? Like, it quickly boomed and kind of become, like, a top IP for Nintendo. But, like, still, they refuse to acknowledge, like, like a lot of the older games, I feel like, you know? Well, maybe not, like, not acknowledge them, but, like, I don't know, just, like, show some love, like... I don't know. Just do something. Like... It's just so weird. You can't play Fire Emblem 3 or its remake in English, right? That's strange. The only way you can play Marth's game is if you got the limited time release. The only way you can play the end of Marth's story is if you fan translate 3 or the remake of 3, because neither of those released in the US. Sigurd and Seliph, who are like both the big characters in 4, I don't know, you can't play those games in the US. Leif, who is the character in 4 and the main character of 5, can't play his game. Roy, a character in Smash Bros, just like Marth is, right? And plays a pretty big role in Engage and all that. Roy can't play his game. Oh well. You know? Like, we have 2 Smash Bros reps, some games that just aren't playable in the US. You know? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I thought he was in Mario Kart 8. No, you're thinking of Roy instead of Roy. I do hate Roy, but I think if people played more of, like if the game was playable in the US, I mean, I liked his game. I think his game was all right, but he does make, like, I think he's the worst part of his own game, which is really funny. You know? Because, oh wait, I'm playing Fire Emblem 1 right now, and Marth is by far, in many aspects, the best character in the game. He does everything. He recruits characters, he goes to villages, I mean, this one is on me. I gave him Boots, which is like the movement enhancing item, but Boots in that game, I think, increases your speed by, or your movement range by 5. Normally, Boots increases it by like 1 or 2. It increased his movement by 5, so he has 11 movement, which is the most in my army right now. And like, aside from that, his stats, most of his stats are capped out, and I've had him at max level for like, I think like, maybe 5 chapters at this point, and I still have more of the game to go. And he's been max level for so long because he just handles it. He just handles everything. He's the problem solver. But if you play Fire Emblem 6 and you're like, okay, Roy, you're fighting Cleric with no weapon, get him. Maybe Roy will get a good level up here. Hit this Cleric that has no way to counterattack you, and then Roy misses twice, or like hits him for like 2 damage. And it's like, oh, okay, Roy, thanks. Fucking barnacle head, you know? Whereas like Marth, like I try to stop Marth. Like literally, this has happened. Marth has killed recruitable units because the recruitable units are on the enemy army, and they run into Marth, and Marth fucking slaughters them. Like, and I don't reset because I'm like, dude, that's more another 10 XP to Marth. Fuck yes, all hail Lord Marth, dude. Like, I don't know, he's actually just that guy. But like I said, if you play Smash Brothers, you would probably think it's the other way around. If you play Smash Bros, because in Smash Bros, like Roy, I feel like always comes up as like the stronger or like cooler character, whereas Marth is kind of like, seems a little like, I don't know, he seems a little bit like a dork, to be honest, right? So I don't know. That's like I feel like that is like misleading like Fire Emblem or like Smash Bros like knowledge, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't crouch. Oh, I almost like delayed it and like made it anyway, but I didn't get the crouch. But also, like I said, like I just want all Fire Emblem games to be in English so people can play them, and then like people can see for themselves that like Roy is a fraud, you know, like all these things that I rant about, like people can experience for themselves, you know what I mean? And then, you know, then people see the truth. No, I was trying to strafe as far as I could forward, but like I just had no momentum. Yeah, keeping Sigurd in the back, they then take all the XP and engage. I mean, that's kind of like the hard part. I mean, that's been the hard part for Fire Emblem 1. Like I said, all enemies like in that game want to force a game over if they can. So a lot of the time, they be rushing. They be rushing. How do I know? I don't know, because they're like Zangief. No, they're like rushing to their death trying to kill Marth, because Marth is like I said, by far the best unit, but like they want to force a game over by attacking Marth. But like I have a clip where like literally like the entire enemy army rushed Marth, and then like nearly all of them died in that turn, and it's just Marth standing alone with like a couple of enemies who attacked at a range that were left over. I mean, that's like Marth's only weakness, is he cannot attack from a range without like a special weapon. But Sigurd less than Sigurd. Okay. No, not true. You can ask Zayla after Zayla beats Engage. He will tell you that as well. Squidward greater than? That is probably true. That guy's pretty cool. I like Squidward. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward. No, come on, Piranha Plant. You always be trying to chomp my shit, man. I ain't cool. Damn. But yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy to me that there's no good way to play, like, one... Well, I guess, excluding 2. And I guess, like, 1, because there is the DS remake of 1. Technically. But there's no good way to basically play 3 through 6 of Fire Emblem. Which is, like, sad. Because 4 is my favorite. 5 is a sequel to 4. Or, like, a... It's weird, because, I mean, like, obviously it came after 4, and it's in the same universe. But, like, the setting takes place, like, in the middle of 4, actually. Because 4 is a time skip. But, you know. And then, like, 6 is, like, you know, a bunch of people praise 7. And 6 is a... Like, 6 is a sequel to 7. Like, 6-7. Because, like, 7 was a prequel, right? But now if they ever release 6, like, you know, that won't be as... But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be like you're playing into the next one, right? If that makes sense. God damn it. No good way to play them when it was true when they came out. What the hell? The hell, Emma? Emma, you're hating right now. What's up, Emma? How you doing? You mean that because Nintendo consoles are trash and that if they released them on PS5, all of them would be good, right? I'm kind of afraid of 7. Yeah, that makes sense. 7, 8, 9. Your Game Pass free trial expired? Did you finish all your Blueprints expeditions? I assume not if you're crying. Or... No. Oh. 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 Hey, what happened to Zayla? Wait, hold on, what did you guys say? I can't trust Zayla's judgment anymore. He played 2 Persona games. he's gonna love 3 Houses. He's gonna love Fire Emblem 3 Houses if he ever plays that. And Fortune's Weave, for that matter. Me and Deadlock. True that, Hector. Anyway, Emma, time for you to boot Engage back up to coincide with Zayla's playthrough. You can do your Iron Man playthrough of Engage alongside Zayla's Baby Bones playthrough for little babies. Why would I play a fake Persona when Persona's right there? Well, because the fake Persona is better than real Persona because it's Fire Emblem. That's why. Hopefully I keep getting my $1 trials for the rest of my life because Microsoft can't do shit right. Hopefully. When are people gonna play Time Stranger? What, Digimon? Fucking never. What the hell are you talking about? Never. You're like, when are people gonna play a game that sucks ass? Probably never, to be honest. If we're being honest. Chat, can I get a 1 in the chat? If you're ever gonna play that game. 2 in the chat if that is the worst game you've ever heard of in your goddamn life. One and 2. Oh, so it's the worst game ever, but you're also gonna play it? Oh, okay. Alright, man. Three in the chat if you hate Miss Witch. But you have no feelings about Digimon. No particular feelings one way or another. Give me my coins. Zayla betrayed me and got corrupted. Zayla was chained up and betrayed, dude, and you didn't save him. You needed to save him, dude. He was chained up and betrayed. Well, Zayla, you don't have, Here's the thing, Zayla. Let me just riddle you this. You're like, why would I play fake Persona game? Well, hear me out. Persona 4 Reload is never coming out. It's not called that. It's like Rewind or something. Revival, that's what it is. That one's never happening. That's never coming out. I hope you know that. Meanwhile, Fortune's Weave, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave is coming out in 1 month from today, Zayla. So you're going to be engaged, right? You're going to be like, okay, I get it. That's Byleth lore. That's Emblem Byleth. I know who that character is. Then you're going to boot up 3 houses. Beat that. You're going to do all the routes. All 4 routes. You're doing all of that. Yes? Okay, you're doing that. You consider it done. Then you're like, okay, I beat Persona 3 houses. Fire Emblem style. All routes. Now I understand the lore of Emblem Byleth from Fire Emblem Engage. And then Fortune's Weave comes out the next day because you'll have beaten all of those within the next month. And then you play Fortune's Weave and you're like, holy shit, I've been weaved into a fortune. And then you get $500 billion because you just hit the jackpot because you played the best games ever made. Thoughts on that? Like, you really only need to do Edelgard's route? Yeah, like, if you were, like, a really big fan of Germany during World War II, you could do Edelgard's route, I suppose. You're an idiot! Yeah, I also think that about Edelgard's route. You're the best game ever made. Scap, come play me. What's up, Scap? How you doing? Scap, I saw you boot up Monster Hunter Stories last night, dude. Where are you? I know, like, I feel like you were off of that for like a long time. How is that treating you? Like, I love that game. Gotta play 3 houses for Manuela Casagrande, Catherine, and Shamir. Exactly. Persona 4 Golden is out right now. That actually is true. You could do that. Zayla. 4? Yeah, there's 4 routes in 3 houses, right? It's called 3 houses, but there's 4 routes, but there's also a 4th house that you can play in the DLC. They'll also do that, so count that as another one. So, write all those down. Fake title? Well, so there's only 3 houses, but there's 2 routes to one of the houses, because they're like, oh, you sided with Edelgard. Are you sure you want to side with Edelgard? Like, Edelgard's basically the worst to ever do it. Are you really sure you want to side with her? And they give you another route split once you start Edelgard's house because that shit sucks. Exactly. So that's the deal with that one. And then they added the basement as DLC. So it's 3 houses plus the basement as DLC. Only one that matters? Golden Deer. That's truth, Nuke. Wait, you're describing Golden Deer, bro? Fuck you. Wait. Why didn't I get this guy? What was I thinking? I'm deep in the game, but I just met the big elder. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I love that game. I beat it a while ago at this point, but dude, that game is so fucking good. I fear that what's it called? Oh, dude. Well, like if you mean side stuff for the game, yes, dude. I did everything. I did like everything in that game. Before beating it. Oh, I did everything before beating it. You know. But yeah, no. There's like so much cool stuff in that game. Like I loved it. Like I fear that Monster Hunter Stories 3 and Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave will be probably my 2 game of the years. The like unless Fortune Weaves like crazy flops, like those are probably the 2 contenders for me. EBH. Well, that's because I'm edging for life, Max. I got the chat of, hey, this is your opportunity to restore habitats and stuff just before you continue. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, Scap, there's, that was the point where, like, I went back, I did all the side quests, I did, like, the, I fought the Elder Dragons that you can find in the other locales and stuff, I did all that, like, ooh. You know, like, there was so much to do. Like, I don't remember how much, like, time... I don't know what my time ended up at, but, like, I think I was near 100. Elliot Game of the Year? Honestly, Elliot was really fucking good, but, like, I did like Monster Hunter Stories more. And there were, like, some things in Elliot that were just so creative. Like... The Elliot, like, final boss was fucking cinema. Like anyone who wasn't here for the Elliot final boss, that shit was fucking cinema. That shit was so cool. I really like that. And, like, Elliot just had such a good, like... Elliot had such good, like, just vibe. Like, the music was great. The world building was pretty awesome. Like, the characters, like... It had a lot of, like, you know, kind of, like... Like, none of the lore or stuff, like, jumped. Like, they didn't, like, jump you with, like, crazy lore nukes. Like, a lot of it was just kind of there, and you just kind of had to figure it out, you know? Which is nice, you know? Like, it wasn't like, hey, guys, lore nuke, like, I'm your great ancestor, right? It was kind of like, you know, they just kind of, like, it was just kind of there, right? Yeah, with the Undertale, Ness. Say that again. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. No, but yeah, no, like, that's what I mean. Like, the final boss of Elliot, that shit turned into Undertale a little bit anyway. Stupid ass Lakitu. Ness is not from Undertale? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, Emma? Hold on, Emma. We're about to pony with facts and logic, and you're gonna look like a fucking fool, Emma. Emma, all that sleuthing and blueprints, Emma, and you couldn't bother to learn a thing or two about Undertale? Some detective you are. This is why you couldn't solve all the blueprints' mysteries in your $1 Game Pass month. Here you go, Emma. I've got a 17-minute video for you to watch right now.
A world where we're all
Can you imagine that? Emma, go watch that. Go watch that right now. And you're going to be like, no, I'm not watching that. You stupid. I don't think I'll do that. You stupid. Boom. Boom. Joseph Joestar, your next line is, you stupid. Put that in the corner of the stream. Yeah. Are you guys really excited to learn about that? I'm just saying, Emma. It's right there. The evidence, the proof is in your pudding. That's right there. So if you're not touching the pudding, that's not my fault. The proof is right there. I love getting Joseph edits on my TikTok. Nice. Wait, is it all like the Hermit Purple one? Or are you getting? Are you just getting Joseph edits in general? Oh, okay, hold on, that was scary. Speaking of Ness, Mother 3 has been epic. Ness isn't in that game that I know of. Fuck my life. Undertale is from Ness. That's true. That's true. Okay. God damn it. Oh, even if whatever stupid shit Matt is saying is true, that's like saying Jinwoo is from my yaoi smut. Wait, but he is. Isn't he? That's like saying Gojo is from my dress-up darling. And that's true. Oh, wait, but Emma, I bet if I say this, you'll agree with this. Would you agree that Joseph Joestar is from Jojo no Kimi na Boken, Stardust Crusaders? Would you say Joseph Joestar is from that? Are you playing games during Common Friday? No. You? No. You. You. Yeah, because Old Joseph is basically a completely different character? Oh, okay. Not bad. Wait, you playing games. Wait, Zayla, you want to play games with me? Wait, Zayla, does that mean you want to play games with me during Common Friday? I and you playing games. Oh, okay. me and Zayla playing, what's it called? Playing, like, the Kamen Rider fighting game, like, over fucking the Kamen Rider watch party, so it's just, like, endless noises. You hear, like, 5 looping, like, sweet, 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 sweet. Or, like, land, dragon, don't. Honestly, I really like the water, sweet, 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 sweet. But honestly, like the land dragon shit, like now that he does it so often, it has been like that one's been stuck in my head a lot. Because that one's just hype. Yeah, Hurricane, yeah. Don't watch it on stream. Don't watch what? Saw a real funny TikTok? Oh, okay. Which is sending me slurs, probably. Unless it's the Yoshi one. I like the Yoshi one that goes like... You know the Yoshi ones. I like the Yoshi ones. Shortcut to end of level in 8-2 is so not like this game. No, Emma, you want to know what it is? You want to know what it is, Emma? That's not a shortcut to the end, Emma. That's the only way to beat that level. That's why it's like that. You're like, oh, that's a neat little shortcut. No, that is the only way to beat that level. Otherwise, the level loops infinitely. That is the reason. If I miss that the first try, like if I don't first try that jump, Emma, the rest of the level is 2 Hammer Bros. Yes, okay, well no, that's the thing. The rest of the level is 2 Hammer Bros, and then you loop. And then you go into a loop, and then you have to redo it. And they don't give you the mushroom on the loop. Like, you know how there's that early mushroom I get there? You don't get that mushroom back on the loop. So, they loop, you have to, if you mess that up, you have to run through 2 Hammer Bros, so... They only punish you if you fail it the first time, though, because you don't have to run through the Hammer Bros otherwise. But yeah, that is a very funny, like... Because I thought the same thing. I'm like, oh, that level's so short, but it is technically, like... it is technically... Fuck! It's technically, like, a, the only way to beat the level, right? So it's evil first way through, and then once you know, hopefully it's not as bad. But yeah, that is the only way you can beat that level, so... Classic Witch, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, basically, since now, like, I'm nearing the end of Fire Emblem 1, on my own time, now I'm like... Now I've been like, wait, I should just, like... I should play Fire Emblem 3. Like, I was gonna play the remake of 1, and then play the remake of 3, but now I'm like, wait, I should just play 3. But for anyone who's not well-versed in Fire Emblem, which I assume is everyone here, god damn it, how did I not get a running jump there? Fire Emblem 3 starts off as a remake of 1, and like I said, I'm just finishing up 1 now, so I'm basically gonna be like, okay, I finished Fire Emblem 1, let's play Fire Emblem 3, which is Fire Emblem 1 again for half the game, and then you play into the actual sequel stuff, after you do Fire Emblem 1 again. But I do hear that it has actual different mechanics, which is interesting. So that's why I'm like intrigued to actually like play that one. No, it's like I said, it's a remade Fire Emblem 1. It's not like, hey, we just brought this over. It's actually like remade. They cut a couple of chapters and a couple of characters apparently. But like some things are different. Like any indoor maps, you can't have mounted units, which is super interesting because like this mounting is a thing I think in 4. And I don't remember if it's in Echoes or not. It might have been in Echoes. But, like, the stuff I was reading about, like, that's one of the big differences, is, like, you have to dismount when you go indoors, which is super... It's super interesting, right? Because that, like, nerfs... Like, mounted units are busted in Fire Emblem, right? And no matter what Fire Emblem game you play, if you have a mount, you're most likely going to be a top-tier unit. Well, you're most likely a top-tier class. Sometimes units can still suck, right? If they just are terrible, right? But you're most likely a top-tier class if you're on a mount, right? It's that shrimple. But then, any indoor maps, like I said, in Fire Emblem 3 apparently force you to dismount, which would actually have a trade-off to... units that are getting boosted because they're mounted, actually struggling in indoor maps. So that's like an interesting trade-off. Like stuff like that has me has me interested in playing 3. Especially because, like I said, the different mechanics will apply for like the Fire Emblem 1 portion. So like I don't know, another chance to play Fire Emblem 1 like again, pretty much, but like use different units and stuff. Because I mean that's always fun. Like I've had so many units in Fire Emblem 1, and like I've let a lot of them die, to be honest. And there's like some I didn't even recruit because, like I said, they ran into Marth and Marth killed them, and Marth is quite literally my hero. So like I'm like, oh, he killed someone I could have recruited. All right, good job, man. That's another 10 XP to you. You're my goat. You're my goat. Just do that. Jade has no weaknesses. Well, Emma, something you have to realize is not all Fire Emblems are built the same. I do love... Yeah, that hammer... I don't even question Hammer Bro bounces. They happen sometimes, and it just works. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, Scap. When I first played Three Houses, I was sold on Golden Deer, and I didn't recruit any students to my house except for Dorothea. I brought over Dorothea, 100%. And I married Dorothea my first playthrough. That was the only character I recruited. I recruited 0 characters to my house. Recruited Dorothea, married Dorothea. Boom, easy. Easy. So, you know, that I understand. Way before the game came out, when we first saw Dorothea had the Jotaro hat from JoJo, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry Dorothea. And then they did not introduce any other characters that would overtake Dorothea, so it was that simple. It was that simple. I wanted to make Dorothea a brawler, but then I found out that, at least in base game until DLC, there's no, you can't have any female brawlers, which is fucked up. Let them throw hands, right? And then Engage doubled down on it, and Engage was like, fuck it, we can have a 6-year-old throw hands, which I thought was fucking goated. They were like, we can have a 6-year-old throw hands, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Engage is goated. Engage lets you enlist like a 6-year-old to your army, and then he can fucking throw hands and murder people. Let him cook. But yeah, so Emma, sorry, I before I do the assigned chat, which I will get to, I just wanted to say, Emma, in Engage, there's the break mechanic, right? Where if you engage in the weapon triangle, enemies, like, you know, an enemy or whoever gets hit with a weapon triangle disadvantage basically loses their next attack. They just have to eat, right, for free. Armored units armored units get immunity to that in Engage, which is great. That is great. But notoriously, I think that is the best game for armored units is Engage because of that advantage, because that is not an advantage that exists in any other Fire Emblem game. And what's it called? Like notoriously, armored units have even less movement than like I think they balanced armored units to have more, like, the same movement, I think, as regular units, which was nice. But normally they have less. And also, a ton of games have bigger maps than Engage, which make army units even less viable. But also, in Engage, you can excuse their slow movement by giving them Sigurd or something else that boosts their movement, you know? So there's a lot of things that aligned in Engage that made army units much stronger. Which, like I said, I think Jade and, like, Louis and all these armored units are really good. It's just that Engage is an offshoot, you know? Oh, Emma, let me introduce you to my favorite Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem 4, where if you bring an Armored Knight in that game, you're psychotic. So Fire Emblem 4 did an interesting thing. They did an interesting thing where one chapter takes place on an entire map. So instead of, like, having an in-between on levels where you're like, oh, here's the dialogue, here's the lore, let's bring you to a new map, all maps and all levels are settled on the grid. So let me show you. This is I believe this is, if I remember correctly, this is the prologue to Fire Emblem 4. This is like chapter 0, essentially. And let me just show you the sheer size of this. So this is, for reference, there's no units on this map, but for reference, one town, like, see, like, this castle, that's one grid, that's one space right here. Like, or like this one little house right here, that's one space. Or this house here, that church, that's one space. And if you would like to guess how much movement armored units have in this game, they have 4 movement. I'm not doing 4, this is 4. They have 4 movement. Meanwhile, mounted units have, I believe, the starting mounted units have 10 movement. And I'm sure you can see why armored units are no longer viable in a game like this. But for example, I think, I don't think you have to do it on this mission, but for example, something you would do in this game is you would, like, start at, like, this castle. My camera's blocking, but there's a castle, like a full-size castle over here. You would start here, and, like, mid-level, you would work your way down here, capture this one. You would get some lore and dialogue and stuff, and some pause. Maybe you'll recruit a unit and stuff like that. And then you'll move on to capture this castle. So that's what I mean, like, the chapters are not, like, segmented, like, hey, you're moving to a new map, here's a thing. It's like, no, you capture this, and you're going to continue playing on this board. Which is something that is super cool in the game, but like I said, unfortunately, low movement characters, like, just really suffer for stuff like that. Here's, like, oh my god, okay, here's another, this map, this is chapter 4, for reference. This is not that deep into the game. But here's chapter 4. You start at this castle on the far left over here. I think this down here is an optional one. I don't think you actually need to capture this, but you need to capture both the one down here and the one up here, and there's a giant mountain range in the middle. But, like, trust me, this game is goated. Like, I know it may seem psychotic, but trust me, this game is fucking goated. And like I said, like, each of these trees is one tile. Like, this is one tile here. Like, that one tree is one tile. That bridge is one tile. So, trust me, a four movement armored unit is not hanging on a map like that. I mean, the reason people praise that game so much, I mean, it's just me. It's just me. Now, there are defenders of that game. I think it's what Fire Emblem Three Houses wanted to do without the whole school phase. Instead of a school phase, imagine if the war in Fire Emblem Three Houses was both halves of the game, right? And the war just happened to continue 5 years into the future. That's basically why, like, I like it. But, like, relic weapons basically exist. It's not like the weapons of, like, God's spines and bones and shit. But, like, there's relic weapons that only certain people can wield if they have holy blood, which is basically crests and the crest weapons, right? Like, they do all of that, but they do it years and years before Three Houses. And, like, I don't know, it's just, like, crazy. It's just crazy that they, like, it's crazy that all that shit existed way before, Three Houses did, and like I said, like, I personally think they did it better, you know? I'm trying to get a picture of, like, every Three Houses character, so I can just, like people who don't know the characters can see it, but, I'm struggling. Let me see, all characters. Is this good? Yeah, this has, like, time skip and stuff. This is probably fine. Alright, open this. Dude, fucking Reddit link. Alright, we're using Epic Reddit link. Hopefully, it doesn't tell me to sign in or whatever. Yeah, the school phase, yeah. Yeah. Was there anything else? No, okay. Assign chat, Oh, wait, hold on, Max. You did say one last thing. You said Fortune's Leaf having Echo's Dungeon is selling me crazy on that game. I mean, it's not going to play like Echo's combat, where you enter a small turn-based thing. It's going to be Fire Emblem combat, or Persona combat. It's literally turn-based. I don't know if you saw that, but it's literally turn-based. Like, Persona is, not like Fire Emblem is. I don't know if you saw that in the trailer, but it is like that. Okay. I just want to make sure you knew that, because you say it's like Echoes, and like like the dungeon crawling is like Echoes, right? But like I just want to make sure you knew that. Alright, who are marrying Three Houses? This has like characters that are not romanceable, which is kind of funny, but that might just add to it even more. Alright, first off was Max. Max, you're marrying can you see my cursor yet? No. I can zoom in on this. Perfect. Max, you are marrying Annette. Boom. There's Annette with the orange hair. Which you're marrying Sedith. That's plain and simple. And which, great news for where is Sedith? There he is. You're marrying Sedith. Which, great news for Sedith fans. Sedith will return in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, which you can marry Sedith in 2 games. Which is really funny because, like, well, I won't say. That's getting into Fortune's Weave spoilers, but we'll see if you can marry Sedith. We don't even know if there is marriage in the new game, but he's ugly in Weaves, though. Maybe you'll like him after the time skip. Assuming they get time skip designs, which may or may not happen. B-Shocks. B-Shocks, you put a cap. I mean, I wouldn't dare assign anyone Edelgard. B-Shocks, you can marry this guy. This guy's not marryable in the game. This is like an enemy unit, but you can marry this bald guy. I feel like you two have a lot in common. You guys kind of look the same. And yeah, I think he's on Black Eagle's route. That's what I imagine. B-Shocks does look like that. Like, we can get B-Shocks on stream. He looks like that. He does look like that. Close enough? That's Lucor. Okay. I mean, same thing, honestly. Chef Man? Chef Man, you're marrying Nemesis. No, that's evil. Nemesis is evil. Chef Man, you're marrying Dedue. Scap? Scap, you get I mean, come on, Scat. Scab, you get Dorothea, Scat. You can have her, Scat. Phoenix? Phoenix. Phoenix, you're marrying Leonie. Down here, bottom left. Lucor. Hold on, Lucor. Lucor. Bing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If Lucor did play 3 houses, I genuinely think he would marry Edelgard. I think Lucor would go Black Eagles and marry Edelgard. I think that would happen. I do think that would happen. Wait, you think Lucor would marry Leonie? I just gave that to Phoenix though. Genuinely, like from a genuine perspective, I think Lucor would marry Edelgard and go Black Eagles for it. Might marry Ingrid? No. I wouldn't put that upon Lucor. I don't even think that's true. I don't. This is Ingrid, by the way, Lucor. If you're looking at who we're talking about, Krona? Is Krona a real character? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the clown girl? Are you talking about her? Is her name Krona? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, she's not marryable, but I don't know. I don't remember what her name was. She was Nothing Burger. Kranya. That's what it was. Okay. It just didn't sound right. That's why I was confused. She does not have a scythe. Wait, Lucor would marry Yuritsa because he has a scythe. Is Yuritsa on here? Oh, he is. Yeah, there he is. You can marry Yuritsa. What's it called? Like, Yuritsa is a gay marriage option. So assume, no matter which avatar Lucor picked, Lucor could marry Yuritsa, and Yuritsa does have a scythe. Honestly, I would give that. Yeah, I would give that for Lucor. Well, wait, honestly, options aside from Edelgard, the ones I was considering for Lucor would be Petra over here, and honestly, from the guys, I feel like Lucor would fuck with Caspar, and I don't know why. I just assume Lucor would go Black Eagles, so I'm choosing a lot of the Black Eagles. Emma, you get this could go 2 ways. There's 2 I'm looking at for any knowers. These are the 2 I'm looking at. I feel like, right? Am I wrong in assigning Emma one of these 2? Emma, you get Lorenz. I was thinking Ferdinand or Lorenz. Those are the 2, and honestly, I think I'm leaning Lorenz. But I could go either way. I think it's either way. I think it's one or the other. That's what the 2 I was between was Ferdinand and Lorenz. If you guys think Ferdinand, then Ferdinand. You know what, Emma? You can have 2. You can have 2 husbands because why not? Marry Shadow Silhouette at the bottom like a boss. Weenie, you get. Weenie. Weenie, you get Hilda. Bottom right. Dimitri drool emoji. One for each ending, exactly. Well, I guess that would be like be a lot for that case, but yeah, each ending when there's like 4, you know. Alright, so Chelsea, you get Chelsea, you get Ash. Chelsea, did you beat this game, right? How accurate was I? Be honest. Or no, have you not? Oh, you didn't beat it. Okay. So did you didn't get to marry anyone? But you get Ash. Need to get back to the DLC at Three Houses. I need a break after being in the game, but I did have a good time with it. The DLC is pretty good. Oh, you were pursuing Mercedes? That's good, yeah. Mercedes is epic. Zayla. Ooh, Zayla. Zayla, you get Catherine. You get Catherine up here. Catherine is romanceable. You get honestly, Zayla, like, I'm looking at every Zayla romance option right here. It's literally like, it would be, I feel like it would be Manuela, Alois. I'm skipping over Gilbert. I wouldn't assign that to Zayla. Manuela, Alois, Catherine, or Shamir. I feel like these are Zayla's options right here, but I'm going Catherine. I'm going Catherine here. But I feel like those are like the top Zayla options. And Hanneman right there, kaboom. Shamir, who have you guys seen the hold on. I wonder there's a Shamir likely descendant, right? Or ancestor, depending on the way Fortune's Weave go. That is most likely related to Shamir. And I think I could be wrong. People have been saying the most androgynous character ever. It's almost like a man and a woman had a baby. But I think the character is confirmed to be a guy. I think. But also, like, come on. But, like, we changed your homework a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, that is Shamir, right? That has to be related to Shamir. They have to be related to Shamir some way or another, right? Like, come on. Like I said, I don't know if there's any romance in this game. I don't think it's been confirmed yet. I don't think there's been any confirmed romance, but post-transition goals, yeah. I don't think there's been any confirmed romance, but if there is, hopefully they are romanceable for the guys too. Just saying. If they take any notes from Engage, they'll be like, "Hey, do you want to be besties forever?" And that'll be epic. Because Engage was awesome with it. Engage might have went too far, some might argue, because they're like, "Hey, here's this ring that you give to someone you're like really, really, really good friends with, like really, really, really good friends with," which is nice because they allow you to give it to anyone in the game. But it's a little weird because they allow you to give it to anyone in the game, including like the child soldier I was talking about earlier. That's like 6 years old. But, like, I don't know, like, maybe you guys are just, like, maybe you guys like eating Lego bricks together and shit, I don't know. Maybe you're chill like that. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, maybe you guys just, like, I don't know, like, maybe you guys really like finger painting, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe you guys really like nap time in the middle of the day? I don't know, man. I don't know. But, what's it called? Like, but it is nice because, like I said, it does like they basically skim over the hey, like here's the yeah, maybe like eating burgers at the food store together, exactly. But it skims over the issue of like them being like, oh well, like then we have to make characters gay, right? So like then you can just like S support or like S rank whoever you want, right? Which is nice. But also like I just gotta say. That Jean from Engage is the GOAT. He's the one who goes, "I think I grew up a little," and he also like beat the shit out of most units I fought in that game, which was mega goated. Like he destroyed everyone in that game. So goated endless child soldiers, pretty much. I didn't want to take. Yeah, that's the thing, Hector. Is Dorothea and Manuela is like canon Yuri, problematic age gap canon Yuri. But then there's also Catherine and Shamir, which is canon Yuri, which is fucked up, right? That's gonna be interesting with Fortune's Weave, considering like Seteth is in that, because like Seteth is probably supposed to like be finding his wife in the time period of Fortune's Weave, right? Like he's probably supposed to like get married and have Flayn. So like, can I romance Seteth and like? He's looking for me. like, can we canonically make like Flayn like Unless, unless like Sedith just had a lot of flings. Maybe Sedith was like, all right, has Flame, gets with Eshmel, gets with Byleth. Like that might be like that might be possible, which would be really fucking funny timeline. Imagine like like I don't know, just imagine that's like you're able to do that in all the games, right? Sedith at one point has a child, which is Flame, right? Marries Eshmel, marries Byleth, right? Like that would be a hilarious timeline if that lines up somehow. Okay, was there anyone I was missing? It was Zayla. I did Zayla, then scrolling down. Hellion. Hellion, you get Hellion, you get Marianne, bottom right over one. Here, I'll block Hilda with my face cam a little bit. You get Marianne. Three Houses discourse. That's true. That's true. Hector. Not romanceable Hector, but you get Judith. Like, come on. I know you would. I know you would if you could. Why is Ted on screen? Oh, yeah, Ted's right. Ted's right. Wait, where is he? Oh, Ted's right up here. Look, it's Ted. Oh, you meant Ted on? Oh, you meant Ted on screen. Dude, bro, this is GOAT. This guy was my fucking GOAT first playthrough. Dude, that's big knots, dude. I made he's supposed to be an archer canonically, right? But you in Three Houses you can kind of build the units however you want. I made him an axe user because his innate skill was like 4 eyes and it gave him plus 20 accuracy. And I was like, dude, axe users always have shitty ass accuracy. What if I just make him an axe user and do 1 billion damage? And his whole thing is that he's an artist, so his crit quote is let me paint you a picture. So, dude, he'd be, and also for reference, pre-time skip Lucor, he looks like this. Even more of a nerd emoji, right? So, dude, he would swing around his axe, he goes, let me paint you a picture! Then he'd swing around his axe crazy style and fucking, like, chop someone's head off. Goat alert. Alright, next up was Soup. Soup, you get... Super back shots. No. Well, maybe you get that. But Soup. Soup, you get Manuela. Boom. Wait, actually, Soup. High key, guys. Soup is marrying Rhea. Even if that is weird, Soup's marrying Rhea. I feel like Rhea gives off like Melia energy, right? Like, knowing Soup's type, I feel like Soup's marrying Rhea, even if it is weird. Yeah, it's who you would marry, not who you are. So Soup, and then Discourse. I'm sorry, I missed like a lot of the Discourse you guys were saying. I was a fool and a nerd Black Eagles for Dorothea before I knew I could just recruit her. Yeah, no, that's alright. That's alright. We all make mistakes. Was it just Ted next? If I missed anyone, let me know, because I think it's just Ted next. Sad I didn't get Claude. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's sad none of us could get Claude, Hector, because we both played Golden Eagles, then played Guys, and it was like, Claude is not gay, and it was like, yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right, buddy. Oh, I just realized this doesn't have the DLC, because, dude, then they introduced Yuri, which was just Claude, and they were like, let's make him gay. Ted, you get, well, Ted, I know who you did marry, or at least were planning to, I think, which was Annette, and I already assigned Annette away. So Ted, you get Alois. You get Alois because I know Alois's ending with Byleth is like you guys drink alone in the bar together for the rest of your lives. And I know that Ted would fuck with that. I know Ted would fuck with that heavy. So yeah, there you go. You had 4 different planned married before I actually picked. There was a couple. There was a couple people who were testing my loyalty to Dorothea, but I held true. Like I said, like you guys remember before the game came out, like I was hyping up Dorothea, and I was like, yeah, I'm marrying Dorothea, easy. So you know, I will I stood by that, but like, I mean, you guys know me. Marianne was probably Marianne, and then like Shamir, I think. But Marianne was like the biggest struggle was not to marry Marianne. And I know what everyone's thinking. Everyone's like, oh, surely falling for another one with blue hair. Savior complex. You know, whatever, man. Whatever. Fuck you. I wanted Leonie till every Byleth support was dog shit. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes there'd be a character so cool and then their supports are dog shit, you know? It happens. Rhea's not a bad pull, I won't lie to you, yeah. I mean, Rhea's just such a weird one because, like, Rhea's, like, kind of your character's mom, right? So it's like, well, not, like, actually, but, like, you are both Rhea's, like, granddaughter, and she's, like, your mother. And, like, it's weird. But whatever. But also, like, not really, so. Yeah, Chef Man, yeah. In the Dragon Quest 3 priest. I mean, isn't the Dragon Quest 3 priest pretty much, isn't that the same as, like, the Echoes priest girl? Echoes, what is her name? Silk, maybe? Yeah. I mean, I didn't look up Dragon Quest 3 priest yet, but, like, isn't this Dragon Quest 3 priest right here? Or am I tripping? Hold on, let me look up Dragon Quest 3 priest. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, no, they're a bit different. Dude, I shan't even show you. Yeah, this is Ancient Goons, Hector. Hold up, Ancient Goons right here. Dude, Ancient Goons, real ones goon into that. No, I saw the real one. This is the real one. For those curious. That's just Bulma. That's just Bulma if she was a priest. Dude, old Dragon Quest designs, it's like the Twitter account that's like, here's you if you were like if you were black or Chinese, right? Or whatever it is, right? But like you do that with like, you're like, here's Bulma if she was like a cleric or like a barbarian or some shit, right? And that's Dragon Quest designs right there. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Oh, missed that. No! My A press, bro! I pressed it, I swear. I swear I pressed it. I'm Aga. How are you? I'm Shorely. I'm doing good. We made it to 8-4, Joey. And 8-4, would you believe it or not, is a puzzle level or like a looping level to multiple degrees. Because at one point there's a loop that you have to break by going in the right pipe and shit. So it's like it's a multifaceted puzzle level, but we have solved it. We just need to like get back there and do it. But obviously on top of that, like it can't just be, hey, it's a puzzle level. It's a puzzle level with two Bowsers, two Hammer Bowsers, I should say. They have two Hammer Bowsers. You know, Bowsers that throw the hammers. Like Hammer Bros do. There's two Hammer Bowsers along the way. There's a couple of jumps where you have to, like... like, I don't think they're frame perfect, but they're very awkward. Like, there's one where you have to running jump at a wall and then fade back because you're like, you're on something and the only way to go is below yourself. But, like, it's inward, you know what I mean? Like, you have to jump and then fall inward because you need to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to, like, jump up and then fall back and fade inward into, like, an alcove below you. And the very first jump is either you have to fall, you have to get a running jump, but it's a staircase block downwards. So you either have to running jump, but, like, halt a little bit to land on the final block to get the running jump so you don't hit your head on the ceiling. And then, oh, I did that like many streams ago, Max. We did that like a ton of, that was like level 4 or something, I thought. I thought that was like World 4. And then, what's it called? Or you can do the fade back thing, like you can do a fade back jump into a lower alcove that lets you then do a running jump. But then you have to do a fade back jump instead of like the, it's such a, it's a weird fucked up level. Hopefully you'll get to see it when we beat it. Yeah. So it couldn't just be a puzzle level. They had to throw in a bunch of extra steps too that made it bullshit. But like now that we know the puzzle, I'm hoping we can do it. The only other thing is that actually, believe it or not, because of how much level there is to that level and how precise the jumps are and how weird the loops are, the level's also actually tight on time constraints. So you also have to be quick, otherwise you will time out. Shit. No, I don't think there's any way Mevins is 8-4. I do not think so. I'm fairly certain it was like World... At most, it was World 6, I think. Like, I had seen it a while ago. Yeah, I'm gonna stop pretending and I'm gonna beat the game. Well, to be fair, we did a tier list and then people had me assign them... And then people got me talking about Fire Emblem. And they're like, who would I marry in Fire Emblem? And I was like, oh god. You know, which are like that you know, obviously we had some side quests along the way, right? Which is fun. I'm just saying, like, you know, trust me, like, it hasn't been fully me ramming my head against the wall, right? There's been side quests along the way. Yeah, 2-hour time loss. What were they thinking? Well, everyone wanted to know who they would marry, Joey. Joey, if you at me, I'll tell you who you would marry, to be honest. To be honest. Bowser duplicating himself so you can't beat the game is kind of awesome. Dude, it's crazy. It is crazy. Oh, awesome Switch icon? Yeah, dude, I got the, hold on. I got the wanted Ratatouille. I guess it's like a hamster, but I got the wanted hamster. I saw that. I was like, yeah. Yeah, he's wanted. Who would I marry in Fire Emblem if I was in the zombie apocalypse? Dude, me. Great question, it's me. It's always been me. Truth nuke. Alright. 8-2 done. I love when 8-2 gone right instead of gone wrong, gone sexual. When 8-2's gone right, it's actually like one of the freest Mario levels of all time. What's gonna happen to Mario Monday when I beat this? I don't know. Who can really say? Who can really say? Who can really say? Who can really say? Who could really say? But whatever lies beyond could be even greater. Just saying. Just saying. Jet! No, I got like a weird ass landing because I like double bounced off the Koopa a little bit. Super Mario 3D Land. I mean, I have never played that. I like I don't know. There's a couple of oh fuck! I hit the dev block. That griefs you. That sucks. I don't know. There's like Mario Monday may come back like eventually, but like I said, of course after this is gonna be Rhythm Heaven Groove on Mondays. Because I feel like that's been getting edged forever. Like we're like, don't get it twisted. That is for sure happening. Whether Mario Monday returns after that remains to be seen. Because there is definitely some Mario games, I think, like 3D Land, and honestly 3D World. Like, I mean, if there's some way for me to play that like reasonably, like I haven't played either of those, so like those are always options in the future. So you know, like never say it's gone for good, right? But like it might be, you know, like I said, it might be on the sidelines for a little bit. Oh, okay. 3D World is the one with Bowser. The one where Bowser's furry. Bowser's Fury, I mean. Okay. And then, yeah, the other one I'd have to emulate. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. There's like a couple of Mario games that I... And then, I mean, I know some people are saying, like, I should continue with Yoshi's Island, which I wouldn't be, like, super opposed to. Mario is missing. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There would probably be... I don't know, like I said, there's a couple of possibilities. But when we set out for Mario Monday, the main goal was... no, Fire Flower I can't get. The main goal was 1, 2, 3 in World, and then Lost Levels, if I'm man enough. And what do you know? I'm woman enough. I call it an Ice Revenant chip, but I can't use it. You might need 3 boost. Does it require 3 boosts to activate? Hashtag check that out. Some really strong enemies require, or like boss. If you ever capture, I don't remember, is Ice Revenant a boss? If it is, it definitely requires 3 boosts. But a lot of boss enemies and stuff, a lot of boss enemies require 3 boosts to use, because they had to like balance that. Like in Octopath 2 compared to Octopath 1. Octopath 1, when you caught stuff, you had like, yeah, full boost, holy shmoly. In Octopath 1, when you captured stuff, it would have a number of uses, right? But they were always free to use. So like, for example, if you caught a boss in Octopath 1, you would have like 9 uses on it before it goes away or something, right? But you could just throw it. You'd be like turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, just keep on throwing it out, right? But in Octopath 2, they made it so you keep them forever, right? Until you decide to get rid of them. But now bosses or really strong enemies require full boost to use the, like, their ability that they would, you know, whatever their ability is, right? Oh, goddammit. Which is fair, but I like, I don't know. I did like capturing bosses and being super OP in 1. That was fun. Just like dropping bosses every turn on someone. Be like, Be like, I fucking hate you. It felt like when I play Yakuza and I have like a ton of the like heat items that like refill your heat to full right before I do a boss fight. I'm like, oh, this boss fight's pissing me off, and I just like drink the heat thing and then do a heat attack, then drink another heat thing, do a heat attack, right? It feels like that. And then let you keep it. That's sad. That's sad. Was that like what? Was that a story one, I assume? The thing that really pisses me off in 2 is when you fight optional bosses for the first time, Ochette cannot capture them. So any of the really cool optional bosses you want to capture, you have to fight them not once, but you have to fight them a second time to capture them. Yeah, the fire rock lizard, yeah, okay. The, like, in Octopath 1, at least from what I remember, is as Hannet, you could capture optional bosses your first time fighting them, which I thought was very cool, you know? But in Octopath 2, you have to fight it, beat it, and then you have to find them again and then do it, which is a little annoying, but worth it because, you know, they're usually really good. Yeah, Luca, I remember before you started Octopath, I think it was me and Spock. I mean, honestly, like me and Witch too, probably, were talking about it, and everyone was saying they think you'd like Ochette, because Ochette's basically like, I want to find the legendary Pokemon. Ochette's Pokemon bat chest, a little bit. Ooh, no, my A-press! My A-press! I pressed it! I swear I pressed it! Which I like Ochette, but I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan. Yeah, the coverage you get from the Monsties, yeah, no, that's like the most awesome part. I also really like Hunter in 2. I know you haven't played Octopath 1, but Hunter in 1 felt like not as great. to be quite honest. It felt kind of weak. Like, to me, Hunter in 1 felt more like a support than like a damage dealer. And unless it's Hannet, like, you didn't really have any, like if you're not Hannet, like, you know, because obviously you put Hunter on other characters, right? Hannet could have, like, make up for it with the monsters and stuff. But, like, the others could not, really. Like, so, like, your other characters dealing... Like, I don't know, multi-classing in the Hunter in 1 was not something I enjoyed a lot. But... Whereas 2, I feel like there's much more reason to. Like, I think 2 learned a lot from 1 and balanced out the classes a lot more, which is nice. Oh, okay. Dev block into fucking hammer, bro. What do you know? Oh no, dude, that was such a weird momentum shift right there. And I even made it past the Hammer Bros. Ooh. Okay. There we go, there we go. Fortnite has free win condition that appears randomly. No wonder Miguel likes a season. What does that mean? Like, I don't know. How powerful are we talking? Are we getting hollow purple or some shit? Ooh, okay. Bus appears and you have 2 minutes to get on. If you're on it, you win on. Wait, what? Wait, no way. Wait, what? Like, so everyone who gets on it is a winner? Like, what happened to a battle royale? Like, what happened to, like, being the last one standing and stuff? What happened to, like, the rest of the video game? Yeah? Oh, okay. So everyone just wins? What the hell? That shit does sound... This sounds like baby season where, like, people got so upset they were like, oh, I can't win my Fortnite games anymore. They're like, eh, whatever. What if we, like, just put everyone on the bus and they win? So, like, if the bus leaves, do you lose? Or... Or do like, can you still win? Like, do people stay around because they're like, I want to win. I want to win the old-fashioned way, you know? Is that a thing, or... I'm usually on there, I get shot by firing squad. That is so strange. This isn't the, like, the new season, right? With all the bat chest stuff? Or is it? Alright, is it still the old season right now? Oh, okay, that's on the 20th, okay. I'm like, that is such a weird way. I feel like people are gonna be pissed if they all hop. Why can't I get my super jump on that? They bring back Simpsons anyway. Oh! That's how I feel right now. What's it called? Really? Oh. I hate how that Koopa anti-air is so hard. I don't know. I don't even know if I GAF enough to hop on for the new season, even though it is like video games bad chest. With like Sonic and Mega Man and Crash and Spyro and Persona. It's really funny. They're adding like a ton of like bad chest ones, and then like, I mean, Persona is bad chest. Don't get it twisted, but it is like funny how it's like classic gaming legends and then Joker, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess so. That's kind of how Smash Bros feels nowadays, right? But like, you know, you know. Oh, I fucking stink, dude. Restart me. Restart me. No! I doubly stink, dude. Restart me again. I hate my life. Okay, Google. End stream. Wait, I didn't realize Simpsons said so much shit in Fortnite. My brain wants to read that as Mo and Krill so bad. Dude, Maurice and Krill. Dude, imagine seeing that shit in the Fortnite item shop. That would go crazy. Dude, if I see dude, I want Krill back bling. I want Krill back bling, dude. Get the Maurice. Honestly, I gotta say, props to Deadlock devs making Mo and Krill. Mo and Krill is, like, awesome fucking character. Not, like, gameplay-wise, I just, like, just as a design, like, that shit goes hard. They cook. Like, imagine if, NetherRealm, instead of giving us, Ferritor, which was kind of like Nothing Burger, they gave us Maurice and Krill and, like, MKX, then people would have been like, holy shit. Okay. Pizza time? Ooh, I like pizza. Oh, I like pizza. Dude, Joey, have you hopped back on Deadlock? I know you said you were like, you were cutting down. Why do I stink? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna get a mushroom next level anyway. Harder time naming the ones I don't like? I wouldn't. Yamato. Boom. Red don't fuck with Pinhead Larry. When they buy a Moe and Krill, when they let them use movement items in ult now. Yeah, man, whatever. You feeling all right? How's it going, little guy? But yeah, no, Yamato, I mean, like, I feel like Yamato's the only design that really, like, shouts out as, like, hey, I'm an ignoramus. You know? I feel like, I don't know, like, some people say, like, I always hear, like, people say, like, Sinclair is, like, a beta design, which, like, you know, can be true, but, like, I look at, like, Sinclair, and I'm like, dude, I like Sinclair. I think Sinclair's a dope design already, you know? Like, you're telling me this, like, the unfinished one? Or, like, I don't know, people complain about Holidays, and I think Holiday looks fine, you know? I killed that guy. I just killed that guy. Oh yeah, Viper's another one, right? People complain about Viper, and I'm like, yeah, Viper looks, like, fine. I mean, Viper's a little boring, but, like, you know, I'm like, yeah, that's a lizard that crawls around. Yeah, that's cool. Like, they gave Viper no drip. Like, I'll say that much. Like, Viper does not wear any drip, you know? Right? Whereas I feel like, I don't know, like Ivy actually, like, feels like a character, and then it also has drip, you know? Like, if Viper had, like, dope drip like Ivy, I feel like I'd be like, yeah, that looks complete. I mean, not that Viper can't let it all hang, but, like, I don't know, I just feel like, I don't know, it does feel like, you know, a little, like, lackluster when Ivy's right there. Their intention is to make Viper more snake-like? I mean, that's fine, too. No need clothes, you gonna fuck Billy Freak Nasty style after the ritual. Oh, okay. Bro's been spreading his Deadlock memes, I see. I got you. God damn it. That's Viper and Billy interaction? Well, good for them. Dude, Val fucking started hiring Le Pervert, dude. Val would be like, what if we hired Le Pervert to make the voice lines and the dialogue? Okay. You know, I feel like whenever I don't moan there, I never get that jump. But when I do moan, I always get the jump. I think that's moaning jump. That's required. Required moaning. Oh my, that was us in Geki-shin? Wait, what? Well, the Viper and Billy? I mean, that was us. But That was us, but... Can I call you Lash, Billy? Like, I don't give a shit? Hey, but Lash is someone else. But Lash does not want Viper, and Viper wants Lash bad? Oh, so Viper is settling for Billy. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, I wanted my mushroom. Like, once again, mushroom is kind of bait, actually, so maybe I don't want mushroom. I don't want that one, that's for sure. Don't give me that. No! Oh, I needed the mushroom. He said Lash smells better awake than he does asleep. Indubitably. And then I start looking for 10 million fireflies. Alright, okay, that's something. That's something right there. You're onto something with that. Viper, my goat? I think Viper's a lizard. Thoughts on that? I like throwing my knives here, and I learned this one in Jersey. But she fucking the goat? That's true. That's true. I don't know, best, No. Okay. Okay, we make it. Send it, go, Mario, go! Mario, you gotta believe! Okay. Okay. Ooh. Mario! Oh, Mario, you gotta make this jump. Oh, I know what everyone's thinking. Everyone right now, you're like, wait, how are you gonna get up there? Are you soft locked? Streamer, I think you might be soft locked. There's no way to get up there. It's impossible. There's no way you could possibly do that. Streamer, don't go. You're soft locked. But wait, what if I wasn't soft locked? Yes! Yes! Dude, shout out to the build called Vindictive Feet. I like that one. Okay, literally no one is saying that, dude. Someone ban that guy. It was like, no one's saying that. Bro, you're fucking talking about fucking Viper tail job in my chat. That's why no one wants to talk to you, man. You notice how no one talks when you're in the chat, bro? Bro, you're in the chat like, bro, ooh, I want a sloppy tail job. Ooh, please, anyone in chat want to give me a sloppy tail job? Ooh. And you're like, oh, wait, how come no one's saying that? How come no one's saying what streamer's saying, bro? That's because you're fucking in the chat fucking drooling on your wiener, fucking jerking off, looking at my fucking webcam, man. That's why. You're a weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo and a creep, bro, and no one wants to hang out with you. Except for Skia at fucking midnight. You're being weird, I think you had a point. I love my Hector. I watch John who canceled, dude. Fuck you. Bro, don't watch Iron Jock with me. Do not watch Married Johnson with me, dude. Fuck you. We're over. Okay, alright. Watch this. Lock in. So Joey, this is the intro I was talking about, but I'm gonna do some freaky shit. But it might stall the timer crazy. I might run out of time. Okay. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? That's right, boys. Gooning emoji. Alright. So now I have to jump off this Koopa and land on this pipe, otherwise I'm stuck in a loop. So I have to bounce off this Koopa and go in that pipe, but also there's a Piranha Plant in that pipe, so if I land on the Piranha Plant, I die, and if I don't land on the Koopa, I die. And if I jump too high, I hit the wall and then die. Just got an item called Go Dutch. Epic freaking reference. True that, Lucor. Wait, or I could go backwards. I actually never hit it from the back. Backshots is a new concept to me. Okay, I guess I could do that. Wait, so now we gotta go through water level in the castle. It's a castle water level, new territory. Oh, blooper stop. Okay. Alright, now we leave the water level. Yeah, no more jellyfish. Sorry, jellyfish. Oh, wait. Now I gotta make this jump. Now, this is the really weird one I was talking... Yeah, fire... Oh, see, I ran into a fire bar earlier, and I was like, dude, why'd that kill me? I'm underwater. Okay, so this is the weird one. So this is the edge of the level, Joey. So I have to running jump the wall, and then fade back into the crevice here, which is, like, really weird, but that is the... I did it, I was testing, and it does work. Oh, and you have to time it with that, of course, which I had pretty decent timing, but, like, dude, it's really strict. Okay. Oh, I'm in it. I'm in there. I never seen anyone hit that shit like that. Wait, what? The backwards jump or what? I'm the best Mario gamer to ever do it. Channel Snowdram, bro. Dude, Snowdram is nothing compared to this. Snowdram was Baby Gamer Challenge for baby gamers. Wait, really? How else do you do this? How the hell do you do this falling? I assume that was the intention here. I didn't think there was any other way to do this. Oh, fuck. I just jumped too late. Well, Soup, the reason... I mean, is it possible like that? Like, hold on. This is testing time. Like, I thought it wasn't possible. Because, like, the way I do it the other way is that the ceiling pushes me off. You know what I mean? Like, the reason I do it at the beginning is because the ceiling... Oh. Really? Okay, I mean, hold on. Because, like, let me show you... I mean, I assume you know what I'm talking about, Soup, but, like, I don't know, I'd be rubbing my taint up on the wall. Hold on. I tried that earlier, I swear, and it, like, was not working. Yeah, like, see that? Like, I rubbed my taint up on the wall and then fade back. You know? Like, that's what I was doing, but... Yeah, and then I boot up Mario. Like, I don't know, the reason I did it... Like, I don't know, the reason I guess I wasn't doing it like this is... Well, one, because I tried it and it was, like, really hard. Well, I guess I don't know. It was because the other area... Yeah, because the other area I used the ceiling to boost me, which was nice. But also the other area was weird, I guess, because... The other area was weird, I guess, because there's a ceiling, whereas this doesn't have a ceiling, so I'm not gonna bonk my head and fall early, I guess, which is fine. But yeah. Yeah, I assumed I needed the momentum jump, because, like, also in... What is it? Is it 8-3 that I had to do it in? Yeah, 8-3, like, when I have to do the hidden block jump and, like, momentum with the wall. At least I think that's how you have to do that one. Maybe not, but... Like, in 8-3, there's, like, the hidden block, like, 2 hidden blocks. You have to, like, get a momentum and then... Get a momentum. And then do a, like, a wall jump into a sprint on the invisible wall to your left. I assumed it was like that. Like, that's why I guess that was on the mind, just because 8-3 makes you do, like wall shenanigans. And considering the wall's right there, I just kind of assumed that was, like, the intention. Nah, I'm just built on another level. Ooh, I thought I didn't make that. Damn. Okay, that's all right. Joey, have you been keeping up with WWE at all? Did you watch SmackDown? Like, SmackDown has some crazy shit. I don't know if you watched it at all. Guys, I don't know, I know, like, outside of Joey, like, most of you probably don't know shit about wrestling, but, dude, last week on SmackDown, while we were doing, or, like, you know, last Friday, right? While we were doing, last thing you watched was SummerSlam. Oh, SmackDown was really good. They probably had, like, SmackDown of the year, honestly, like, this last Friday. But, dude, we were doing Mario Party and Machine Party at the exact time SmackDown was on, like, pretty much the exact runtime of SmackDown, so I missed it live. But, dude, it was mega goated. And, dude, at one part, right at the beginning of the show, Chelsea Green comes out because she's injured, and she's the champ. She's the interim champ, who is now the real champ because Rhea's out super injured. And then she got injured, like, first day as champ. So, she came out, that they were doing a segment with her or whatever. Then Gunther comes out, and he's like, bro, like, Nick Aldis, you be screwing me over crazy style. You have to screw over Chelsea Green now since she's injured. And then Matt Cardona comes out, and he's like, bro, like, why are you beefing with my wife, bro? I fucking hate you. And Gunther's like, I'm gonna call your wife every slur imaginable, and you can't do anything about it. And then Gunther destroyed Matt Cardona, and that was hilarious. That was literally hilarious. No, he said that. That's a real thing that happened, which is why I wanted to bring it up, because I thought that shit was crazy. I thought that, like, he didn't say it, right? But that's what he said to Matt Cardona. He's like, I could call her any slur imaginable, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And then he beat his ass. And then he beat his ass really fucking bad. And I was like, damn, all right. I was like, Matt Cardona Gunther segment, hold up, and then that's what happened. And I was like, damn, okay, he got his ass beat. I was like, damn, he got his ass beat really bad. Cinema maybe? Well, like I said, Gunther is the GOAT. Like, he just be doing shit, you know? He just be doing shit, and he, you know, like I said, he just be doing it. It was just something I never expected to hear on WWE. But, you know, like I said, Gunther he just be moving like that. I think I know what you're talking about, and that's slightly different because it's less of the wall helping you and more the way keeping momentum works from falling versus starting from a standstill. Gotcha. But that aside, there was also like, people still fuck with Gable? Dude, he has a match with Rey Mysterio tonight. Lock in. It's Rey Mysterio versus Gable for the IC belt. Because he's the IC champ right now, if you were not aware. Right, that happened at SummerSlam, so you saw that, right, I think? But, you know, people fuck with Gable. I really don't like his new music, but, like, I don't know. I'm kind of sad they got rid of his old music. I'm sad they didn't go back to his old music, or just keep him with the music he had, right? I really don't like his new theme, but it's whatever. I mean, WWE be like, here, this guy's over, give him a theme that fucking sucks ass, and I'm like, right, man, thanks. Just like that lag too. Bro, give me a spiny that kills me, thanks. Fucking dickhead. I'm a little worried they give the belt to Rey tonight, but I don't think so, right? That'd be crazy. But, like, Rey's Unk now. Like, he ain't built for that. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say there was 2 title changes on SmackDown. I mean, if you GAF, but, they did 2 title changes on SmackDown, which was awesome. Like, I was like, holy shit. They did, the MFTs won the tag belts with Haku. Haku's in there, like managing them now, and then what's it called? And then JC Jane won the US the women's US belt, which is awesome because now Fatal Influence has they have 3 belts. Well, 2 if you count like the tag belts as 1, right? But they have the tag belts and the women's US belt, which they should have done when they first called them up, but you know, like I said, better late than never, right? So that's exciting. Yeah, I like Fatal Influence too, but like it was so weird because they like called them up, they instantly put them in like the title picture and then like buried them. Well, obviously not buried, right? Like I'm exaggerating, but like I lost where I was. I was yapping for too long and I forgot what segment I was at. I thought it was the first Hammer Bros segment. But I'm glad that they like, you know, they're like, yeah, we can do this. We can still do this. We don't, you know. I'm glad like they didn't like just end the dev block. Yeah, like Carmelo Hayes kind of had the same, and like Trick a little bit to some extent. But Trick like got there faster than Carmelo Hayes did. And dude, and now Baron Corbin's champ, dude. That shit like came out of nowhere, but also like I'm kind of for it. I fuck with Baron Corbin. You'd bring back bum-ass Corbin. I like bum-ass Corbin. Or what was his name? Lucky Corbin for a bit? Dude, Lucky Corbin into bum-ass Corbin was a goated character arc. People were not ready for that kind of heat in WWE. For anyone who does not watch wrestling at all, this guy, his entire gimmick, or like character, pretty much, was that I mean, he was just Baron Corbin for a long time, and he was just like an edgy, you know, big guy who was, you know, he was just a big guy, right? And he just beat the shit out of people, right? And he was a bit edgy, right? But then one day, he shows up, like after, you know, he goes on a little, yeah, he was the lone wolf, right? But he goes on a bit of a break for a little bit, and he comes back as Lucky Corbin, and like his music and like his movie when he's like entering the ring is like slot machines and shit, and you hear like the ding 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 ding, like a slot machine like hitting the jackpot, right? And the lore was that he's so, oh no, his name was Happy Corbin, right? Because he was so happy because he won the jackpot, right? He won $1 million, hit the jackpot in Vegas. I think it was right after like they had a show in Vegas or something, and he shows up next week. He's like, oh, when we were in Vegas, he hit the jackpot, and now he's Happy Corbin because he loves his life. Yay. And then there was like a follow-up story, like the next time they were in Vegas or whatever, he loses all his money, and he came out as he came out just as, I think, just Baron Corbin again. But like his clothes were like all messy and like stained up and shit and like ripped. And he would just like be in the background during like segments and shit where he's like crying on the floor and shit because he lost all his money. And then the crowd just started calling him bum-ass Corbin. Like people just started chanting bum-ass Corbin, you know? And I was like, dude, holy shit, this is cinema. Like the gambling, like dude, me watching wrestling, this shit mad boring. Me watching the gambling subplot happening in the background, fucking cinema. Like, that's the best part of wrestling, is when there's just, like, random bullshit happening in the background. Because, like, and, like, I don't know, he would just, like, have a match and, like, fucking wrestle real lazy, like, and get his ass beat and then lose and, like, cry about it. Like, it was just so funny. Like, it ain't about who win and losing, dude. It's about the deep storytelling like that, dude. That shit was so fucking funny. Uh-oh, why are you up here still? That was so fucked up. He like fell down and then jumped back up instantly. He falls down and get back up again. But yeah, the Johnny Gargano stuff. I think the biggest problem is it's been going on too long, and people like on the show are like, you know, like CM Punk like shows up to him backstage and is like, bro, you're weird. Like, get a grip on your life, right? And it's like, oh, they're doing something, they're gonna do something, and then they don't. I think that's the biggest disappointment. So I think it's been going on for like 9 months to a year at this point, you know? And it's like, bro. I mean, like, dude, if I was Johnny Gargano, like, get that fucking bag, man. Bro shows up on every single show just to lay down in the background and do nothing. Like, honestly, let him fucking cook. Like, him and Candace, like, his wife just have been, they've been getting paid to do, like, the bare minimum every show, which is kind of like, dude, that shit seems hype. Becoming a human prop is an awesome place to be at. That's what I mean, like, dude, he used to put on, like, banger matches, like some of the best matches in WWE history and shit. And now, instead of having to go out and perform as, like, I mean, listen, to some degree, right, you wish you were doing that, right? I'm sure he wishes he was in the ring competing, right? Because I'm sure he loves wrestling because he puts on banger matches when he's wrestling, right? But he's at the point where he's literally, like, now he doesn't, like, I don't know, wrestling is, like, you know, it takes a lot of work, right? And he's getting older, and he has, like, a family now, like, he has kids and shit. And now him and his wife just sit backstage at every show and just, like, he lays on the floor for a little bit, and his wife consoles him in the background of most of the backstage segments. And that's it. And he gets paid for that. And he gets, like, I mean, I don't know how much, like, their pay changes depending on whether they're wrestling or not, or if it even does, to be honest. So, like, you know, I'm just saying. Yo, what's up, Spock? How you doing? Any bad beat gets funnier the longer you run it. That's kind of true, actually. That's Ted's, like, expertise. Ted loves running bad bits until we all roll around on them. Sorry, Spock. You came in when I was ranting about wrestling, but... Wait. Don't do that. I need to hit this block. Spock, we've made it to 8-4, but 8-4... well, 8-4 is a puzzle level, and I've solved the mysteries. I've solved all the mysteries. It's no longer blueprints in there. I just have to beat the level now in one go. But like I said, along with the puzzle, there is 2 Hammer Bowsers, you know, like Bowsers that have the Hammer Bros hammers and can jump and shit. So there's 2 Hammer Bowsers and a puzzle level to get through with some pretty weird jumps to make it through as well. And of course, I mean, the levels on the way there are also, you know. Dude, I just need to, like, I need to let him take my mushroom away. Like, I always die here because I have a fucking mushroom. If I just need to, like, lose the mushroom. I don't know. It just always happens. Like, I get hit, and then it kills my momentum, and then I'm fucked. Or I don't get hit, and then I bonk my head right there. But, how are you doing this fine evening, Spock? Paper Spock, if that is your real name. Ah, what? Did I, like, stall too long? I was trying to go. I was trying to go. I might have stalled in the air a little bit, which kind of messed up my momentum. You're doing alright? That's alright. Oh, okay. We'll wait. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I know what you're thinking. Bach, I know you just got here. You're probably like, how is he gonna do this? How is Shorely gonna pull this one? How are you gonna make that jump up there, Shorely? That's impossible, man. There's no way you make that, Shorely. Surely you're a fool if you think you're making that jump. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Look at that! How does he do it? Okay, 8-4. 8-4, shit on the floor. Am I right or am I right? Here comes the really, really hard part. Oh, ho, ho! Lock in. I'll try. I have 1 life, I think. Wait, I was gonna say, Joey, have you seen the? I should do it on pause so I don't get soft locked by wrestling talk. Have you seen the thing with Leon Slater and TNA? What they're gonna do to him? Now beat this so we can all go home, please. That's a soap opera. One Life to Live. All right. Well, I'm gonna do that. Not at all. So Leon Slater, the rumor has it he's leaving TNA, right, for probably AEW or maybe even WWE. And he's the champion, right? And I believe he is the longest reigning TNA champion right now. I believe that's the fact, or like the big like magnum opus of his time is I believe he's the longest reigning champion. Less than Heath Slater, kind of true. Now Leon Slater's goated, but either way, I believe he's the longest reigning champ, or he has some like interesting statistic, right? That is noteworthy, right? I think it's longest reigning, but the thing is they want to put him in a match. And Lucor, since you're listening too, this will be. I know you're a TNA fan, so you can stand in for your big corporate company and defend this. Is I believe what they're doing? They're putting him in a match, and if he loses, his all of his championship reigns get erased from history. So they're going to retcon his ass if he loses his next match for the belt. But like I said, he's most likely on his way out. So this is either crazy rage bait to get us talking about it, and then he's gonna win, and then he's gonna go out as champ, and then they'll just like vacate the title, I guess, right? Or this is the worst thing ever, and they're just gonna have him lose because he's leaving the company, so the highest reigned champion can go to someone who's not leaving the company, or whoever it previously was, right? So they're basically trying to retcon his ass, which is like insane. Awesome stipulation, is it though, bro? They're trying to retcon his ass. Bro is getting retconned out of real life. I mean, okay, if he wins, epic rage bait. Like, if he does win, epic rage bait, TNA, you've done it. You've done it, TNA. You rage baited everyone. Yeah, just don't lose. Well, dude, that's the thing, right? Like, if wrestling was like... Wait, dude. Wait. Imagine this. Imagine he goes into business for himself and he beats the shit out of his opponent for real so that they can't do that. Imagine how crazy that would go. Imagine how fucking insane that would be, right? That would be absolute cinema. If they did that. Imagine Leon Slater just like fucking bodies. I don't know who he's facing. I forgot who it was, but that would be crazy if they just have it like he just goes out there and actually beats the shit out of his opponent so he wins and keeps his record. That would go crazy. TNA lost to AJ because they didn't want to pay him the same amount of money he was making, so honestly typical L, yeah. Might actually sell all their seats next show. I've never been into TNA, but I just heard about that stipulation. I'm like, this is crazy. No, dude. Like, that was not me getting distracted. That was like, I was locked in, but like, Fireball came up when I needed it not to, right? Like, that was just like that was not me getting distracted slop. That was like video game design slop. Like, I timed it up so the firebar was rotated and all that. I was like, okay, that thing... Like, the fireball just landed. I surely have enough time. But then, little did I know, the fireball just landed, which means another one was going to be coming. Yo, Joey or Luke, or have y'all watched any of... Oh, wait, what? There's a mushroom here? Wait a minute. That's Fire Flower Gem. Wait a minute. That's Fire Flower Gem. I can get a Fire Flower. I can have this. Can I have this nails emoji? If I somehow fight my way through all the Hammer Bros, I can have a Fire Flower, which might revolutionize World 8. That could revolutionize World 8, I think. But, Luke or Joey, have either of y'all watched any of Maven's YouTube videos? I always thought his shit was like hella clickbait, so I never watched it. But honestly, like I kind of hopped on the wave, and they are kind of clickbait, but also like they're some of them are kind of hype. You do tap in, okay? Like his shit is always kind of clickbait, which like is what I thought it was. But also like some of it's kind of hype. You get a lot of the clips on TikTok, gotcha. Yeah, no, because like. There was one I watched where he was, like, ranking the, or not, like, I think it was ranking. He was doing, like, it was just called, like, Our WWE Weapons Real or something, right? And in the video, he, like, breaks, one of the fake, like, cinder block things over his head, and he also, like, falls on thumbtacks, which is kind of hype. I was like, damn, Unk still got it. He's not that old, but... But yeah, every once in a while I see one of his videos and they're kind of interesting. But also then there's like, then you see some videos on his channel, it's like Triple H hates me or some shit, or I hate Triple H. And it's like, alright, man. Oh, here, I'll wait for Lakitu. Oh? Goated crouch jump. How does he do it? Wait? What the? Huh? Me if I was in Home Improvement. Huh? If Triple H hated you, wouldn't you also make a video? Yeah, for sure. +2, +2, +2. Dude, I'm farming him. Me if I was a 7TV emote. It's funny because he's usually just speaking about his knowledge of the business and experience, and everyone in the comments like, what does he know? He was in the company for like a year. Dude, well, that's the thing, right? Is like, actually, like, a lot of his insight is like actually pretty important because he's not like I feel like he was not like a top guy. Like he was kind of getting the push to be a top guy, but he wasn't. And I feel like a lot of his like insight to a lot of the stuff is like interesting just because like, you know, a lot of the shit you hear is from, they're like, oh yeah, it's so nice. Like they pays for my hotel and this and that and all the travel's free, right? Like that's a lot of the good stuff you hear, but like a lot of his shit, he's like, oh yeah, like I had to ride with like, I don't know, like Bob Holly, who was a fucking dickhead. And shit like that, or he's like Bob Holly beat the shit out of me in the ring because he's an asshole, and I'm like, yeah, man, yeah, that sounds right. That checks out, you know. Like I don't know, there's just like some really good stories he has because like he's not just. I hate that jump. You know, he's not just like, hey, another top guy, where it's like, you know, like I don't know. He actually is like, he was just like, you know, he was just like another guy, you know. And he was in the company, like, at a pretty, like, important moment, too. Like, he was in that weird era where they were switching... Damn! I bounced off him and right into... Oh, the Spiny. But he was, like, in the company... I think he was in the company right before the brand split, right? So it was, like, it was basically, like, Ruthless Aggression beginning, like, end of Attitude Era, I guess? Right? Type deal. Which, like, honestly, like, is honestly one of, like, the bigger... Like, if that's a time that's, like, a important time to be in the company, right? Especially for, like, how... Like, you know, like, he like, eliminated The Undertaker and did all that shit, right? Like, I mean, you know? He was there, like, right in the prime time, I feel like. I mean, obviously, Attitude Era was huge, right? But, like, that, like, transitional period between, like, the Ruthless Aggression was also huge, so... He even said Bruce Pritchard offered him to come back, and he regrets not taking him up on it. Oh, really? Yeah, no, his career is definitely better than average. Like, I mean, he was, like... He was getting pushed, and I think, like, I don't know. He kind of got, like... I mean, I think he was just, like, bad, right? like, no offense, but, like, I think he was just bad, right? He seems pretty, like, genuine, though. Like, I'm sure he would be like, yeah, guys, I got fired because I was ass, right? Like... Like I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen too much of his stuff, but I'm sure he'd be like, yeah, I was ass, like, because he was getting pushed, and then he was kind of like in the main event with like a lot of like I don't know. That's why like I'm sure he has like the Triple H hates me type shit, because I'm sure he was like ass in the ring, and Triple H is like, bro, fuck you. All right. I assume that's the crux of all that, right? Ooh. Damn. But yeah, in the terms of like, I don't know. Like, there are people who have been in WWE who were champions, I feel like, and kind of had less of a career than him, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, really? Okay, yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, I don't know, a lot of his content feels like really... Like, that's the cool part about his content, is, like I said, he was just like a mediocre guy in WWE. I don't know, maybe mediocre is harsh, right? But, like, he was just a guy who was there, you know? Like, he wasn't a top dog or anything, right? No, I didn't hit that. I wanted my mushroom. I wanted my newfound mushroom tech. Damn, okay, I got really greedy for the mushroom. You know, that's what I mean, like, he just, like, I don't know. He's just, like, genuine, and it's like, yeah, I was a guy who was in WWE. Like, I mean, it does seem like I said, it does seem clickbaity, right? It's like, oh, WWE superstar talks about blank, right, or whatever, and it's like, yeah, man, whatever. But, like, I mean, he was there. He was there. He was in the trenches. That's true, he did just learn how YouTube works. Can you blame him? Nah, dude. I mean, he's goated for that. Like, I don't know, no other, I feel like there's, like, no other wrestler, like, outside of, like, just people who just do podcasts, right? Which I feel like every wrestler does at this point. You know, like, his stuff is actually just kind of, like, genuine, you know? Like, he's like, yeah, here's what happened when I worked at WWE. And he's a wrestler who, like, is well-spoken and shit, right? People being dicks in the comments is like half the people recounting their time in the company, and so screwed me over, Brett. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, you'll hear, like, stories and stuff from podcasts, but usually, like, people who are at the top of the company or, like, still with the company, yeah, they're not gonna tell you, like, a lot of the shit, right? Whereas I feel like Maven's pretty, like, he's pretty content, I think, like, not being with WWE, it seems, right? So he's, like, chill with being like, yeah, guys, like, I'm just gonna tell you. I think that's the biggest thing, is I think other wrestlers, or, like, wrestlers who want to make content, they don't want to burn bridges, right? Because they're either still active or, like, are on a WWE, like, contract, like a Legends deal or something, right? My jump! Where was my jump? So they don't want to be like too negative or anything. Whereas I feel like Maven, he's like, yeah, man, I don't give a fuck, which is nice. But it's also like he doesn't also like hate them. It's not like, you know, some like post WWE guys be like, yeah, fuck WWE, these guys fucked me over, these guys ruined my life, right? And it's just like bullshit, like rage, like content, right? No, dude, Brett versus Austin, dude, gem alert. Brett versus Austin, gem alert. Sound the gem alarm. I mean, I don't know. I think Bret Hart would. I don't know. You know, I think it's had to be there. I think it's had to be there. I think you had to be there, 100%. Because I think B-Shock's his favorite wrestler is Bret Hart. But also, like, I'll say, he had some pretty awesome matches, but... But I think it's also like a had to be there type thing, you know? Oh, my crouch jump. My crouch jump. Ouch. One life? One life to live. Like Spock said, this is my new soap opera. Lock in. God damn it, fucking that block, dude. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the run. Top 3 wrestling storylines? Dude, number 3, Katie Vick. Look that up. No, don't look that up. Don't look that up. Don't look up Katie Vick. That is not top 3. Top 3 wrestling storylines? Katie Vick. Look that up. Number 2, Vince McMahon says the N-word. Look that up. Oh, wait, number 3. Number 3. Oh, wait, number 3, Goldust and Booker T. Goldust and Booker T teaming up. Gem. Fucking gem alert. That's fucking goated. That was like honestly heyday of wrestling. Anyone who remembers those segments, that shit was fucking gem alert. DDP stalking. Number 2. Ooh, okay. Number 2, dude, I want to throw in like an Orange Cassidy storyline. But like honestly, Orange Cassidy storylines are not like the storylines are not the high point. The high point is Orange Cassidy killing people. Number 2. No. Yeah, there's a wrestler called Orange Cassidy. He's like one of my favorites of all time. His whole thing, Spock, is that he's just like a lazy bones. He doesn't really give a fuck. And he consistently wrestles with his hands in his pockets, where like he'll do shit where like he's standing like this, and like normally in like wrestling, you know, people will do the thing where they like punch him and the crowd goes boo, and then they'll punch him back and the crowd goes yay, right? But what he does is he does a segment where he like walks up to people with his hands in his pockets, and he goes I guess you can't see my feet, but he'll move his leg up to like kick their shin, but like really slow, like, so he's just going like this, like he's just going like back and forth with both his feet, like tapping their shins very lightly, and the crowd goes yay, 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 and then he backs up like this, like he's about to like do a big kick, and he backs up, and the crowd goes ooh, and then he like taps him one more time on the shin, and the crowd erupts, dude. The crowd erupts every time. It works quite literally every time, and then the opponent usually beats the shit out of him because they tanked that. Surprisingly, they tanked the devastating move like that, but then he'll like, then like after he gets his shit rocked, he'll still have his hands in his pockets. He'll jump up to his feet, hands in pockets still, and then like do a bunch of crazy shit. One day I'll put you on to some real shit, Spock. I'll put on like a quick little like segment for you so you can see it for real and be like, holy shit. But if Oswald doesn't start leveling up, I am throwing him in the dumpster. Oh, I like Oswald. Jotaro moment, pretty much. But yeah, back to wrestling storyline. Goldust Booker T team up. That's like number 3. Number 2, dude, Hurricane versus The Rock, which was pretty much Rock versus Austin build up. But it was like a little segment where, like a little side part where Hurricane and The Rock were beefing crazy style. And that has some of my all-time favorite wrestling segments of all time. Like it has the Scorpion King got a tiny ding-a-ling. That was a banger line. And also like the matches themselves were goated because like Hurricane was busting out some crazy ass moves. And I think Hurricane gets a win over him because at one point Austin helps him. Or like Austin interferes, right? And I think Hurricane gets a win over The Rock. Fucking goat alert. For anyone who doesn't know who the Hurricane is, you probably know who The Rock is, right? Hurricane was a guy who dressed up like a superhero. A guy who was a superhero. Actual superhero. And he like wore a mask and dyed his hair green, and he was the Hurricane. And his music would go, "Stand back, there's a hurricane coming through." And I don't know, it was just he was just so fucking awesome. Oh damn. Dude, every time I get hit like going tiny mode, my jump stops working, I swear. Wait, Hurricane is The Rock's last recorded TV loss? Wait, if that is real, that is like #1 fact I actually did not know. That seems crazy, because The Rock wrestled a lot. Like, well, I guess he just never lost then. I was gonna say, hey, he like wrestled a lot, like, between now and then. But like, then I'm trying to think of a time The Rock lost, you know? Look, my boy. No. Nope. And #1 wrestling storyline of all time? #1 wrestling storyline of all time? The wrestling storyline GOAT? Dude, I don't know. Dude, Rob Van Dam versus Cena, ECW One Night Stand, kaboom. No. I mean, that's like that. I mean, there was a story, but Dude, custody of Dominic Mysterio. No. Oh, actually, wait. #1, MJF and Adam Cole team up. In AEW. Fucking gem alert. If Joey, are you familiar with that, Joey? I don't know if you ever actually watched like AEW consistently. Dude, MJF and Adam Cole teaming up actually might have been. Yeah, I think that's like the #1 wrestling storyline of all time. Yeah, that did happen, Joey, which was unfortunate. Well, that's why, like, dude, I try to think of like good, like, because some of my favorites like RVD, Jeff Hardy, and like, dude, like, their storylines are all like they don't have storylines. You know what I mean? Here's what do you want me to look at. Which is this? It? That's nice. That's nice. That's a predator, or why doesn't he take a seat over there? They honestly usually don't, Hector, because like some of the most banger matches are just like, I mean, probably some like the best matches of all time are just like AEW being like, hey, let's just like let's just put like 2 of our best wrestlers in a match because we want to. Like, that's the cool thing about AEW. Like, WWE is like, oh no, we can't put these 2 together until we run a year-long storyline on them. And then, like, someone gets injured and they can't do the storyline. Then they have to retire because they're old now. And then it's like, oh, well, that story never happened. Fuck my life, right? Whereas AEW is like, all right, we have Kenny Omega and Daniel Bryan in the same company at the same time. Put them in a match right fucking now for 1 hour. Give them a 1-hour Iron Man match. And have it go to a time limit draw. Fuck my fucking life. Yes, man. Like, and I love AEW for that. AEW is so goated for that. Like they just know what they have, right? They say fuck it, put them all in. We have to walk with Elias before doing anything. That's real. That is fucking real, dude. Wait, #1 wrestling storyline when Elias's brother Ezekiel debuted, and Kevin Owens really thought that Ezekiel and Elias were the same person, but they're actually twin brothers. Fucking idiot. Kevin Owens is a fucking moron, bro. I hope that guy loses to CM Punk at the next pay-per-view because that guy's a fucking moron. Bro really thought Elias and Ezekiel were the same guy. Hector, you always walked with Elias, but did you ever get to speak with Zeke? No, never got to speak with Zeke, dude. Fucking tragic. Dude, Ezekiel or Zeke was, that was Elias's twin brother, dude. And he would go, "Who wants to speak with Zeke?" Hashtag lower. Not Ezekiel Jackson. No, not him. Not him. What percentage of chat do you think you're beating in a wrestling match? Probably all of them. Anyone who does not know wrestling rules, I think I could beat. Which I think is most of chat, except for, like, Lucor. I think Lucor would beat me. Joey, you and me are putting on a 5-star banger, though. Lucor is beating me in a 5-second squash match. Oh, Chuck? Chuck would probably destroy him. Chuck would get DQ'd. I would win the match because Chuck would pull out like a fucking pile driver and break my neck. So I'd win that one. Hector, what a fucking goated time. What a goated fucking time for you to watch wrestling. But Lucor's in your ears telling you what to do? It's the percentage is the same, Spock, because Lucor is gonna be guiding you guys to put on a 5-star banger that still involves me winning. He knows everyone loves a good underdog story. Lucor's in it for the business. Lucor's producing a 5-star match right now. So I still beat the same amount of people, but now the amount of matches that are 5-star bangers increase. But yeah, okay, you're watching when No Way Jose, Walk with Elias and the Firefly Funhouse are on, dude. That is so cinema. He's going 09 Ball Orton on you? Yeah, pretty much. A Punk Ryback match like the world has never seen before. Wait! I like hit the block at a weird spot and it killed all my momentum and I sank. Our match gonna look like Kenny Omega versus the little girl. Dude, Hector, if you thought that match was good, Hector, you gotta see, like, Kenny Omega versus the mannequin. Or like, I don't know, Joey. Do you know the mannequin's name? She has a name, and she has wins over like everyone. Lucor against you is the one COVID canceler getting lumbar check, dude. That shit is crazy. No, I'll have to put Hector onto that. I'll have to put Hector onto that cinema. Unless he's already seen it. No, dude, my crouch. Or anyone who's never seen, like, this match, look up Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan. That is probably, is #1 wrestling match of all time. If you haven't seen Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan, you are not a wrestling fan. Like, that shit is fucking 5-star banger. Zayla, are you still listening, Zayla? One night on Kamen Rider night, if we have like a little extra time, we should put on Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan. I think that should be mandatory viewing time. Yoshihiko, that's it. Yeah, no, that's it, Hector. That's it. Yeah, someone look up like Kenny Omega versus Yoshihiko too. Luca, there keeps being rumors about Ryback wanting to. Well, I think he definitely wants to go back to WWE, but I think there's like rumors keep swirling about Ryback coming to WWE, and dude, I don't know how to feel. And like I don't know. I mean, part of me is like that shit. Yeah, that shit's never happening. But like I don't know. Also, part of me is like, dude, we've seen some crazy shit recently in wrestling, so I think he did, Lucor. But like, you know, you could argue the same with like CM Punk. I know CM Punk's a much bigger draw, of course, but like, never say never. You know what I mean? Crazy shit has happened, so I think we're way past the point of wrestling where like burning bridges just like, you know, like how badly can they really burn the bridge? Let's play top 3 let's play you'd like to see featuring now dead people playing games from the past 5-10 years. All right. Number 3, number 3 Number 3. Oh, now dead people. Okay. Number 3, Lucor the Dragon. I just killed him in my. No. Oh, sorry. What was that? What just happened? No. Dude, how many? Do I know any dead people? Number 3. Hayden Panicotta. No, that's Hayden Panettiere, or however you pronounce it. And Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 did not come out in the past 5-10 years. Yes! Wait, Gem Alert. Akira Toriyama playing Gekishin. Yes, need that. That is a need. Dude. He didn't get to see the magnum opus of Dragon Ball content. That's number 3. That's number 3 easily. Number 2, Hulk Hogan playing Date Everything. Yes. Do that. And number 1, That's what I'm thinking, Chef, man. That's why I'm like, if that happened, like, I think that shit would go, like, crazy. That shit would go triple platinum. And then, like, last one, like, dude, JFK playing Hitman 3. Hitman World of Absolution. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Would that go crazy? He'd love that. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died, like, I think a year or 2 ago. Or Sniper Elite. That might be a better one. But yeah, Hulk Hogan died like a year or 2 ago. Hector, that's why I mean, maybe you didn't see it because you're not into wrestling, but that's why everyone was like glazing him for a bit, despite, you know, everything he's done. Everyone's like, oh, you know what? Well, let's remember the good times because he's dead now. And it's like, well, no, let's remember that he was kind of weird and a bigot and strange. And they're like, no, but like he did a lot for wrestling, smile. And it's like, no, but he was weird. No, he was definitely weird. What? Wait, I've never seen Lakitu do that shit. That was crazy. Yeah, we do not fuck with the Hulkster. I mean, it's a damn shame. His theme is, like, maybe one of the best wrestling themes of all time. Like, dude, as his song comes on the Try Not to Sing or Dance challenge, I'm failing, dude. I'm failing. I'm a fucking idiot. They're extremely racist or in a hospice bed, yeah. The reality show he had, no, I haven't. Oops, yeah. Ow. I mean, The Rock just also isn't wrestling anymore, like... I mean, no reason for... Well, I guess he was jacked for plenty of years after quitting or being done. But, like, he was still involved with WWE recently, and he was jacked then. He was jacked when he was in WWE, like, recently, so... I don't know. I mean... Well, Luca, you don't fuck with The Rock? I did it for The Rock! Oh, no, I still fuck with The Rock, dude. He's The Rock. It's not a boulder, it's The Rock. Reviving Steve Irwin, having him play Bug Snacks. Hulk Hogan's theme is the one that it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Beep, 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 beep. It's that one. One episode of Hogan Knows Best. Hector recently sent a Gundam edit with that song in it, so you might have seen it. You probably heard it recently from that. Yeah, Hector knows it. Hector knows the words. So he can join in too. No, dude, why am I not making that jump? They patch notes. Someone check the patch notes. No, dude. Dude, this is it. We got this. We got this! Oh, really? DBZ a bridge? That would make sense. That would make sense. I never watched Abridged, but, I don't know. Knowing that Chuck fucks with it and didn't even watch Dragon Ball, I mean, wrestling references in it do make sense. That checks out. Oh, why'd that come back? It comes right back at you. Dude, fuck yes, the Tooth Fairy. Gem alert. Tooth Fairy is gem alert, Hector. You know, ball. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I don't know. I don't know the last movie I've seen with The Rock in it, to be honest. So, like, if y'all are like, oh, I don't like him because he's a bad actor, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna... But, like, I don't know, as a wrestler, and, like, anytime he shows up on WWE, I'm like, fuck yes. Moana? I haven't seen Moana. Okay, well, didn't want that mushroom anyway. Dude, I know. I think Fire Flower Run is like the end goal here, but yeah, I mean, Lucor, people say that happened with WWE with, like, when he was last there with Cody Rhodes and all that, so, like, I don't know. But, like I said, like, I don't know. I feel like whenever he shows up on WWE, like, it's just always, like, I don't know. It's still real to me, damn it, you know? Like, he's that guy. He's that guy. I'm sitting there like feels the aura, dude. Where did the day go, dude? For real. Dude, where did my playtime go for this? How come I'm not done with 8-4 yet? How come I'm not at the level that matches my height yet? Alright, we got this. This is the run. Lock in. No, wait, why did he airdrop? Why did he airdrop? Bro airdropped on me. I left my airdrop on my iPad. Sent from my iPhone. Okay, guys, be honest. How many of your, like, teachers slash professors did you have send you the shit that says sent... Like they're like, guys, classes canceled, or like, guys, homework tomorrow, and then it said sent from my iPhone. How many times did you guys have that happen? Like, if you had to give a percentage, like, how often? Oh, here we go, here we go. You're like, how is he gonna get up there? You're like, wait, streamer, I think they forgot a couple blocks. How are you gonna get over there? That's impossible. You'll never make it up there. He will never make it up there. But don't worry, chat, I have a plan just for this. Wait, 0% from what you can remember? Really? Your teachers never did that? They were just doing some bullshit? They were. I mean, honestly, Hector, I think most people would mark that as the Dark Ages, except for, like, maybe the Firefly Funhouse. But, like, well, I mean, people like the lies, too. I mean, like, it was weird because, like, it's just that everything in the show, it was less about wrestling and more about whatever other bullshit they can run, right? Really? Wait, 0% from you as well? Dude, all my professors, like, I'd be at, like, a near, like, 80%. Like, except for, like, my computer science professors would always be hitting me with, like, the sent from my iPhone. And I would always be laughing my ass off. Oh, okay, you use web services? Okay. No, my teachers would be like, classes canceled, sent it from my iPhone. Which was funny. I just always thought it was funny. I'm like, dude, why are they always... that? Like, I don't know. I like, how do you not see that and delete it? I don't know. I feel like it's, like, embarrassing. You're like, dude, I'm a chid. That's what I mean, Hector. Like, the focus was not on the matches, which is, like, why people say it's, like, the Dark Ages, but also, like, there was a lot of funny segments, right? Like, as entertainment, it was funny, but as wrestling, it was pretty bad, you know what I mean? And, I mean, you know, there's, like, a good and bad side of that, right? Actually, I don't know if you heard, the guy who did the Firefly Funhouse, Bray Wyatt, he died like a couple of years ago, and now people are like, dude, fuck no. Because, like, he never got to finish, like, all the weird bullshit, like, all the weird creepy bullshit he was doing. I was really brave and told a new lady that's been cutting my hair that she can't dye my hair because I'm busy. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. That's cool. Wait, what do you mean? Were you scared to be like, oh, I don't want you to dye my hair anymore, or like what? No, Mario, make that. I had no momentum. Please win. Say no more. Hold on. I'm in there. I'm in there like somewhere. Jellyfish. Jellyfish jelly. Oh man, you have got to try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's a sandwich with jellyfish jelly. Oh, wait, but how do I get him to not? He's camping me. You see how he's camping me on the bite? You guys are like, just do that. That shit doesn't work because he camps the biting spot, dude. You have to wall hump it. Bro's camping the biting spot. Like, look, he won't come out. Wait, okay. I really have to tiptoe it. Are you shitting me? Okay. Alright, what if we did one more? What if we did one more run? What if we did one more run? One more run. I had a hair appointment for a cut and color this Saturday, but my friends made plans for on their birthdays to go to a Star Wars themed strip show. And I wouldn't make it on time with the cut and the color, so I had to let her know. I don't have time for the color, but I still want a haircut real bad, please. Okay, I got you. Oh, so she's gonna be like, you're a scumbag. You scheduled for a cut and a color, and I took it, and now you're only here for a cut. Play sigh. I see. So you're the asshole. Reddit / you are the asshole. r/assholes. Show me that. Google, show me that. Assign chat to our Star Wars stripper names. Alright, at me if you want to know. Your Star Wars stripper name. I got that. Chefman. Your Star Wars stripper name is Chef Holo. Eh? Like Han Solo, but it's Chef Holo. Just saying. Pretty good, right? Jabba the Slut? Which? Jabba was a hut, not a slut. First off. Which you are, which you are, no, don't make me do this. You are... Did he do it? Bro, what do you think? Take a look. Which you're BBL8, which is the little droid thing. You're named after the little droid guy. His name's BBL8. Maybe it was a victory lap? Okay, that would be true. A victory lap around the Mushroom Kingdom. Alright, watch this, Twinkie. This is the run, though. You're just in time for the run. You wanted the next Star Wars slut name? Paper Spock? Yours is, yours is Paper Slut Solo. Yours are so bad, which, like, you're not even trying. Like, you didn't even go, like, Spock Holo. Like, come on. Oh, hey, Spock, hear me out. If I had to assign you, like, you know how you're Paper Spock? If you were, like, a Star Wars character, I feel like you would resonate the most with General Grievous. Therefore, I assign you General Creamass. Kaboom. Thoughts on that? Or General Creamus, if that was too much. You kind of look like Count Doo. Fuck you. Next week we'll reach World 9. Wait, what? I finished writing all our cadences and drum breaks for the semester, so Papa's chilling today. Fuck yes! That's nice. That's nice. And then last but not least was Phoenix. Phoenix, your Star Wars stripper name is... Phoenix, your Star Wars stripper name is Obi-Wan Slobnobby. Eh? Pretty fucking good, right? That one's pretty good. Eh? That one's pretty good. Alright, one more. I know that was like the last run, but like this is the one. This is the run. Like I can already feel it in my bones. Oh. Did that happen? I meant this is the run. If you guys saw anything weird. This is the run. This is the run for sure. If I don't beat World 8 today, they're gonna take your kneecaps. Guys, be honest. Is there a World 9? I'm scared. That's not real, right? World 9 is not real, right? I mean, I know I was, like, leaving the possibility open, but, like, after being through this, like, that can't be real, right? Dude, if I see a World 9, I might go out the deep end, guys. A World D? D's nuts. World 9 waiting around the corner. That just can't be real, dude. If I see World 9, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Lucor is asking if it's gonna be a pop-off or if it'll be a bittersweet moment. Dude, if I see a World 9, bro, I'm gonna pop my head off. If World 9 exists, we're gonna see, like, Danganronpa level of despair. On stream. Oh, Zayla, I was asking earlier, but you were, I think you were AFK. Zayla, next Kamen Rider night, when we have, like, if we have a little extra time, like next one that we do have a little extra time for, Zayla, we gotta put on Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan wrestling match. Gem alert. Unless you did respond to that and I missed it. Alright, Joey, don't worry. We're gonna make sure your kneecaps remain intact today. You gotta wait for him to pass. I don't know why I like waiting for him to hit me. Fuck my life. I don't know. I don't know. It might be better to just go. I'll just go. I just gotta go like that. Don't wait for him, because then that shit happens and it's weird. But I like I don't know, I like being able to see the platform before I just running jump it, but I don't know. I guess I don't need to. Why? Why is he throwing? I was full sending it. I was holding right the whole time. There was zero hesitation. Why was he throwing? He's supposed to, like, spawn in first. Why was he throwing? Who spawned him in early? Why did he anti-air me? Why did I get anti-aired by a Koopa? One more, right? One more? This is the run, right? See, look, I teabagged those Koopas to let them know that this is the run. What's the point in winning the run if I don't get to rub it in on these damn Koopas' faces a little bit? These Koopas kind of remind me of the LaRue guy in the chat, who I don't fuck with whatsoever. Also, what's up, LaRue? How you doing? No, dude, Fire Flower was on deck, dude. This was the run, dude. I had Fire Flower. God damn it, dude. Dude, that's why I was using 10,000% of my brain, and I almost had a Fire Flower. LaRue, you look so submissive. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you think that, Witch. LaRue, Witch was saying you looked peggable earlier. Dude, I think Fire Flower would actually, like, send me on a generational run. Like, I think that would go insane. But I don't know. Like, with great power comes great responsibility, and that means that I need to crouch jump that one spot that really fucking sucks to crouch jump, you know? Oh my god. Like, there's that one spot that really sucks, but you have to crouch jump it, otherwise you die. Otherwise, Geese Howard shows up and he goes, "Now die." So, I don't know. He sees me trying to make the jump and he goes, "Predictable, now die." Oi. 8-2's just a, you know, that's just another day to a guy like me. 8-2 might as well be 1-1, because that shit mad easy. And I ain't ever losing that level again. Ain't ever losing to it. Okay. I am tall. I'm tall Mario, which means I need to wait. I need to wait for this, and I need to crouch jump later. Okay, I don't need to crouch jump anymore. Joey, did you end up copying Tokan? I got a goblin you need to mine. I think I saw Joey on Tokan at some point. Oh, no, you haven't? Oh, okay. Maybe it was Tommy. And Tommy might be... I think Tommy should be on Tokan. Oh, shit. But then you have to hit up Tommy, and that guy's an elusive mystery. Goblin. Norman is fucking people up. Dude, I've seen some Tokan slander, dude. I've been seeing some Tokan slander. People are like, this is the worst fighting game launch of all time. I heard the PC version is pretty fucked, though, so... I assume that's what they mean, is like the PC version, but... Oh! Dev block. Ugh. No more, chat. No more. Unless... No. We should do toys, right? Next Monday, for sure, dude. Next Monday, for sure, we beat it. We beat it for sure next Monday. Listen, 8-4 was learning curve today. We had learning curve today. Well, we have Fire Flower Tech and 8-4 down pat next time. For sure. Actually, for sure. Joey, you're going to have to go without your kneecaps, though. That's unfortunate, but like your kneecaps have to go. Game is a mess on PC, and assist cooldowns are the main things I hear. Oh, are they like really fast? Or are they like too long? You always have assist up, I feel. Gotcha. I was gonna say, that game does always have shit on the screen, so that kind of makes sense. Is this all our toys? Did I pull up? Oh, no, I'm missing musical. That's what I'm missing. Okay, I think this is all the toys. Someone let me... If I'm missing toys and you guys are like, wait, where's my favorite toy? Just tell me what it is, because I might be... Wait, this is... I know who this is. Yeah, I have chat, though. I already know who it is, too. This is Choco. No excuse, Ginger. My sausage fingers are thicker and I can do it. This is Choco. This was Mario Party night. Can we not call it a Goomba sack, dude? Yes, we can call it that. We can call it that for sure. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. So they fixed the assist from being boring, and now they're just ass. Or well, now they're just all the time. I don't know, this is Car Crash. Terminator? Or sure. Dude, this is the Bayonetta film. Bayonetta. This is Jesus. This is God. Godzilla, send that. Send that. Only God forgives, send that. Damn. This is Bridge to Terabithia. Send that. I thought I was onto something. Bro, this is like that one town in Elden Ring where all the old codgers are dancing around singing. Elden Ring movie. Elden Ring. Oh. I don't know, dude, Jumanji. Bro, what is happening? Why are they like in like a... Why are they in the painted world of Variamus? Send to painted world. Bob Ross. Bob Ross biopic. I give up. Like, why are they in like Fantasyland in the background? Candyland. What if it's Candyland based off the board game? Yeah, this is Painted World, dude. That's what I'm saying. Mario 64, Painted World, painting. Paddington, send that. Art. The artist, send that. Oh, dude, this is that guy. He's in a couple movies or two. Robin Williams, there you go. This is big. No, it's not. It's not. Awakening, send that. Like Fire Emblem. Oh, no, that's not real. I don't know. This is Picnic. I don't know. This is Big Fish. No, it's not Big Fish. It's not Big Fish. That's not Big Fish. You can't just say that because Robin Williams is on screen. But I was saying that as a joke because he's on screen, but I'm fairly certain this is not Big Fish unless I really don't remember anything. Garp? This is Garp. Airplane. Is Garp an abbreviation for something? This is LARP. I'm sending Big Fish. I give up. What dreams make... Oh, dreams. I should have put dreams. I could have got... Wait, dude, Jumanji. I'm saying. Alright. We got musical. We got Klonoa, Door to Phantomile, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, King of Fighters 99, and G Police. Oh, it's two. I needed to hear lyrics before I said it wasn't King of Fighters, to be honest, right? I just had to make sure there were lyrics before I said it wasn't King of Fighters. Street Fighter Alpha 2, Police Knots, TJ Lavin's Ultimate... I think I had this game. I think I played this. And the next Tetris. think it's 1, right? It's got to be 1 or 2, I think. I don't think it's either of these, but I think it's got to be 1 or 2. I mean, Police Knots is Konami and Kojima, right? I could see Kojima doing some shit. I think it's Street Fighter, though. It was fucking Police Knots, goddammit. Primal Rage, Bomberman Quest, The Lion King. Oh, wait, the Koenig der Löwen, and DuckTales 2. DuckTales 2. It was Bomberman Quest. Fuck our Chungus life. I was also like Team 4, like I was with y'all, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, awesome. Awesome emote. I like that one. Dude, hard shell taco. Dude, white people taco night. Alright, be honest. Do we fuck with white people taco night or what? Or do we fuck with chicken? Yeah? You think this is beating the chicken? Yeah, 1? Okay. Damn, it actually did win. I actually did not think it was gonna win. Wait. Wait. Hey, what is this? What are these? What are those? It doesn't say cucumber, but it looked like cucumber a little bit. Looked like tiny cucumber. This is tuna? Tuna pot? Hell no. Give me this. Zucchini. Does it say zucchini? Like, I was like reading the stuff and that's not bell pepper, is it? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not listed. Send that. Evil foods. Oh wait, so this is like the flour wrapped this is like the sausage and lump, right? That they be given to us on Randall, but it's bagel diff. This is bagel diff. When someone gives me pot, it tastes like tuna. Hey, dude, this is like blunt, dude. This is holy blunt right here. Jeffman, I'm pretty sure sausage on lump is French. Anyway, I think this is holy blunt, dude. This is dude, like this screenshot with a blunt would go crazy. I'm just saying. Bacon and cabbage, but it looks like they put a bunch of other shit on top of it. Okay, guys, bologna sandwich diff, right? Bologna sandwich diff. We fuck with that? You don't know? Really? You don't know? You don't know if bologna sandwich diffs that? I feel like it does. I feel like it does. Yeah, 1, duh. Boom. Honestly, 53 is lower than I thought it would be, but yerba mate. Or bread. This is bread diff. That's bread diff. Oh, that's a word, I guess. It's 2. Pecking pork, yes. I think I will. Okay, this is cornmeal, yuca, or potato. Okay, and this is like cottage cheese. Ooh, but there is chocolate and vanilla. Chimichurri burger. Yes, dude. Turkey rice? No. This is chimichurri burger diff. Oh, yeah. Jungle bird. Rum, Campari, pineapple juice, lime juice. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Where this is like flour and you dip it in chili paste. I mean, that also sounds good. I think it's 1. I think it's alcoholic diff. 10 out of 10, boom. How does he do it? How does he do it? Ooh, kiwi and sausage pizza, yes. Eat that. I'm not eating that. Alright. Grilled sausage and a pint or hot dog? Grilled sausage. Yep. Hashtag yep. Cheeseburger or sausage and hash brown baguette? Someone get Twinkie emoji out here. I mean... Ew. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm like torn. Yeah, I mean, I like hash browns. I mean, they look fine, but why are they there? I mean, you could just take them off and eat them, right? But yeah, there you go. I knew Twinkie was going to be excited for that one. Oh wait, never mind. That was like really low. I'm surprised. That's like there was nothing wrong with that burger. I don't think it just looked like average like barbecue burger you'd get, you know. Loaded fries, steak pie and mash. It was hockey puck, yeah, and I mean that's like average barbecue burger, right? I think loaded fries here. Cheeseburger and chips, or chicken strips and waffle fries with chili mayo. Yes, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pizza slice that looks like Godric DeGrafted's back, or bacon cheeseburger. I'm gonna go the pizza slice actually. I think that looks pretty alright. I think Godric DeGrafted's back looks pretty alright. Oh, a holy image. This is a holy image. They should hang this shit up in like, I don't know, the church. What's the big church? You know the one. That's holy image right there. Spicy sausage that is really long, or Jockey Whopper burger, which is 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 2 sausage, 3 cheese, $9. I mean that's like a lot, man. And meanwhile, spicy sausage is giving you everything you want. Goodness, put that thing away. There are children here. The dog nut. Oh hell no, dude! It's donut with hot dog. Don't do that. And they put ketchup and mustard on the donut. I don't know. Yeah, what do we think? I don't know. I should call her. 2, okay, 2. Gem, dude. I see you a donut, which is to me like that's a top like 1 food, and then there's hot dog right next to it with putting the mustard and ketchup all over my donut, dude. 2. Nacho helmet or breakfast pie, sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding. Guys, isn't black pudding like burnt like blood or something like that? What is black pudding? Blood pudding? Okay. I can't really see the nachos at all is the only thing. And it's really expensive. It's $18.60. Also jalapenos diff, but like they're pickled, it looks like. Are they actually? Actually, I can't tell. It might just be a little juicy. We can do this. I don't know. Chat's saying 1. Boom. Good call. 10 out of 10. Let us cook. Let us cook. Tastes like fine, but most blood sauce isn't that good. Gotcha. I mean, everything else in that sounded good. That's why I was asking. 2014, 1.5 billion views. Hard par 4. I'm gonna pop some tags, got $20 in my pocket. Come on, let me cook. I don't think it is. Wait, really? Are you guys... Wait, really? You guys think I'm right? Okay, I actually was not even sold on it. I was just kind of throwing whatever. I mean, wait, Chelsea, do you think this is still turned down for what? Because, like, I don't hear it if you do. But if you do, like, I can send it. I just don't hear it. In the later half? Yeah, like, the end sounds like the part where it's about to be like, ba 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 ba, down for what? But I feel like that'd be crazy if they did it. No, there's no way it's boom, boom, pow. Because it would be like, boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom. Talk dirty? Oh, we could try that, actually. I kind of like that, yet, actually. Wait. Which one's the real one? Okay, Jason Derulo, right? Okay, okay. Oh! Oh, do I know this? Ariana song? IDK. The credit to the Lego movie. I don't know. You think it's what? You think it's which one? This one? I think it's Problem? Problem troll face? Oh, nice. Okay. Do I know this one? Okay, I've heard this. I didn't know like any of the words or nothing, but okay, I hear it. I hear it now. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, that was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Like Anidol. Do ra ra ra. I don't know. It is? Okay, let me cook. I just be seeing the art style and guessing. Oh, this is Yamada 999, I think, right? Gem alert, go watch that. Hashtag watch this. This is extreme gem alert. This is Digimon, Inuyasha, Trigun, Yu-Gi-Oh, Gintama, Space Captain Harlock. Send all those. Send that. This is Yu-Gi-Oh. Gundam. It's Gundam. And Gundam. Burst Angel. That's Gundam. Nice. Nice. Alright, Demon Slayer? Show me Demon Slayer. This is like Undead Unluck? No, I don't know. This is something. Oh, this is Bleach? Really? I've never seen this guy in my life. Why is this guy easy? I've never seen him. Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra. This is Zenitsu. Okay. Shiro. Oh, Dead Man Wonderland. Okay. I was like, it has some sort of like undead or dead man something. He said it was Shiro. Just Shiro? Wait, this is Mirai Nikki. Are you for real? I like have no recollection of this character. Okay. I have no recollection of this character whatsoever. Damn, nice. Nicely done. Oh, this is... Well, hold on. This is Nier Automata. This is 9S. This is... I know this. Hold on. Is it... I mean, this is Beck for sure, right? This is the one Hector likes. Yeah, this is Blue Box, right? Okay. This is Ina Chono. Then that, right? I think? Or am I tripping? It's either that or it's the Yuri show that sucks. But I can't give it. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, Yuki. Then that. Food Wars? Soma's dad. Yukihara, not Soma. Oh, but how would they spell Yukihara? That isn't... Is it Yukihara? Oh, was I putting... No. Was I spelling it right? Oh, Yukihira. Maybe. Soma. So it's got to be one of these two? Yuchiro. Well, I think Yukihiro was the last name. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. This is Your Lie in April, but I don't remember the character's name. Shangri-La Frontier. Owa Amane. Or Pencil Gun. Dude, Pencil Gun would be awesome. Is it this one? Pencil Gun is what I want in school when I'm watching Hunter x Hunter and I need a really cool pencil. Eh? No, that's nothing. What am I saying, man? Sakurai? Sakurai said I could help by burying myself. Name the reference if you're goated. I don't know, we got a last name maybe? Perhaps? You got her shit fucked up? Yeah, that happens in your line, April. Tomoki or Toka? Okay. Tomoki. This is High School DxD, send that. This is Yamato, send Yamato. Big Deadlock. I can't spell. Send that. Oh, it was Toko, fuck. Damn. Oh well, we did it. Sort of. What was the bundle? It was turned down for what? It was Thrift Shop. No, it was Problem Troll Face, Ariana Grande. Opening's easy. Someone knows it. I ain't even gonna think about it. Made in Abyss? Really? Wait, really? That's not what I was thinking. I thought shit was gonna be like Clannad or some shit. Okay. I trust. Oh, I didn't click it? Bro, give me that. Okay. Nice. I don't know why. I didn't realize it started like that. It started like an old anime, I feel like. Oh! Okay. You know it, Chef Man? I was gonna say, it sounds kind of familiar, but that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking like Gintama or some shit. Wait, this is kind of banger. This is kind of banger. Hold on. Give me a video. Dude, me jumping. Dude, me when I'm having fun. Persona. Wait, this is Dance Sewer? Wait, that's so funny. That's really funny. Yo, that's actually making me want to dance Sewer. Alright. Ending's easy. What is this? I haven't heard this. I don't know. This does not sound familiar to me. It just sounds kind of corny. That's why I'm like laughing because it sounds. I don't know. It sounds kind of corny. Naruto. Oh, you guys know that one. Elfen Lied? Okay. Nice. Okay. Chef Man knows this one too. This one? Is it that one? Or should I type that in? There we go. Nice. It's the same thing, yeah, but you were taking a little bit, and it was the name. It's scary in Japanese because I don't know what the translation is. Whereas that one, I'm like, that's close enough. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Do I know this? Sorry, children. No. Violet Evergarden movie. No. It was a movie, it'd be mad long, I feel like. I don't know, do I know this? Nah, I have no idea what this is. Wait, actually? No, I have no idea. Is this girl's band cry? They got instrument, right? That's like guitar or something. This is everyone eating dinner. Orimiya? No. Dude, Mitsuru, Akihiko, Yukari, Shinjiro. This is Persona 3. Trinity Soul send that. See if I'm gonna send it. I don't have a better guess. Yeah, Hector, that's what I was making out. Frankenstein family. Indubitably. Like, Hector, that's what I was trying to make out. I'm like, dude, this is Persona 3. Anyway. Show me someone name an anime. Solo Leveling, bro. Name one that's not gonna make me fall asleep. Adventure male protag. Shadows has, sure. Manga Mystery Sign and Adventure female protag 2022 to 2023. And it's better than Solo Leveling. It's really good. Oh, could this be hold on. No, it's not Monster. It's 2022-23. Is this that one that Heavenly Delusion? Right? That's something like that, right? I'm gonna send that. Boom. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. You stupid. You all in the chat? You stupid. Boom. I haven't even seen this, but I heard it's good, and I heard that that's what it's about, so. Ooh, what the hell? Why are we barricaded, dude? Is this No, I'm Not Human? Well, it looks too bright to be that, but like the room kind of looks like it. What is it called? No, I'm Not a Human. It's not that? Okay. It looks like it's not in here. Like it looks too bright, but like the art style kind of reminds me of what I was thinking it. COD Zombies? No way, right? It looks way too bright for COD Zombies. Backrooms? Dude, send Backrooms. Why not? No Backrooms, really. Wait, Pantsu Hunter, send that. Backyard Wrestling 2, There Goes the Neighborhood. Gem alert! Gem alert! Dude, me and Joey played that on Parsec recently. That's fucking gem alert. That was awesome, Joey, when we played that. That was so cool. I love that game. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what to guess. Granny. Send Granny. That's a horror game, right? No? RE7? There's no way. Backshots? Guess Backshots are $1 million. Oh! $1 million could really save my life right now. I would be set for life if I use it wisely. I don't know. Somebody name a game that, like, I don't know. We get sent Resident Evil 7. There's just no chance, right? It's got to be like some indie horror, right? Like, I don't know. At least send Amnesia or something, I feel. That's definitely not right either. Wait, 68%, and we're out in the open. What the fuck are we doing? Why was that like Freddy Fazbear, and now it's like Far Cry? Yeah, like Far Cry is the vibes I'm getting. Could it be like 1 or 2? I guess those ones suck. Dead Island 3? I don't think there was a 3, was there? PC PS4 X-Bone. And we're like we're on like a ship blowing shit up. Anthem. Doom. Any doomers? Or just me? There's no way it's Anthem, right? Okay, I was gonna say not Anthem. No way. In like a helicopter, dude. This is like Lego VR helicopter kill people game. Nah, no way. No way it's Andromeda. Helicopter game. Radio helicopter, son that. Mr. Heli. Son. Dinosaur Enbimi. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about? Bro's making up words now. Exoprimal. I mean, Exoprimal I would believe more than anything else we've said. Send Exoprimal. Action adventure. Beat 1 specialist. Extraction. They're measuring distance. They're measuring distance. There's extraction. What the hell? Just Cause? Maybe 4? Maybe? If like 4 really stunk? Oh wow, dude. I didn't realize Just Cause fell off so hard, dude. That's actually crazy. Like, 2 was like an awesome game. Like, I would actually like... Yeah, like, I mean, I didn't play 4, but like, damn, I didn't know it like fell off. I thought I just didn't play it. Oh, this is Wario Land Shake It or whatever it's called, right? Yeah, Wario Land Shake It. Shakes it a little bit. Oh. Harvest Moon? Maybe? Oaktai. That really died. Yeah, this shit Harvest Moon. This shit JoJo Part 4 opening. Rayman? Bro, what about, like, are there humans in Rayman ever? Is there ever a human in Rayman ever? Bro, and Harvest Moon. Beat me up. Hey, this is like Fantasy Life High, dude. Triforce Heroes? Story of Season. Cat Girl. Breath of Fire? What? Really? Really? Is that right? Is that so, man? Professor Layton. Dribble Nuts. I have no clue what we're looking at here. Everyone's like building up town. Little Town Hero, send that. This Gaia. Doofus, dude. I'm a doofus. Oh, I get it. It's because I'm a doofus. This got a game? Wait, this is something that isn't a game? I've only ever seen the game. Link? No. Link? Oh. Link? No. Link? No. Link. Show me Link. Wait, Linkle. Send Linkle, actually. That's a good guess. Oh! Oh, Beyond Good and Evil. This is Jade? Boom. Let me cook. Let me cook. Lamppost? No combat, no tutorial. Hollow Knight, am I right? Am I right or am I right? I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Oh, Beginner's Guide. That is a good guess. Nice, Witch. Nice one. You know a thing or two. Anyway, Hollow Knight, am I right? Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Anyway, show me Kazan. Alright, show me Elliot. It's a video game that does not exist, pretty much. Isometric, not RPG fantasy? Show me StarCraft. Ooh. Okay, 2011 to 2015. Maybe sci-fi strategy type thing. Oh, it could be like XCOM. Show me XCOM. Enemy. Which one came first? Within or unknown? Not XCOM. 2011 to 2012. Helldivers 1. I don't think that's this old, is it? It looks like it's probably single player only. Isometric sci-fi game. Probably strategy. That era. Halo Wars. Show me Halo Wars. That's probably too late, right? Ooh, Transistor. Wait, good answer, dude. Good fucking answer. Send that. Damn, I wanted to believe. Oh, not an RPG. I should have known. Oh, and they count side view, which is a little stupid. But show me Halo Wars. 2009. Damn, it was way earlier. I actually thought it was like I thought it was too late, to be honest. But it is single player only. It's isometric. It's sci-fi, and it's strategy or RTS. I'm just trying to think of like a like StarCraft like ruled RTSs at that time. So like, oh, we got the year. Thanks a lot, Barnacle Head. Star Trek like ruled RTSs at the time. So I'm like trying to think of like what would be like a sci-fi RTS that was not that. But it's single player, which is interesting actually. Could it be like FTL? Ooh, Joey, where were you for your goat? Where were you for the goat, Joey? Blowy Joey doesn't know his own goat game. Oopsie, didn't know this was that early. This is like mad early because people be playing that so much back in the day. I'd be like, who wants to play video games that are good? And people are like, sorry, I got FTL to play today for the next 5 billion years. Oh, so he's a dumbass. Ooh, me? Not me. Not me, man. Not me. Alright, y'all. Let's go raid Lucor. Lucor is doing Octopath Traveler 2. His first playthrough. And he's at the point of the game where I think all of his chapters left are the finales. So, well, one spoiler warning. If you plan on playing that game or you don't want spoilers. So watch out for that. But 2, that means stuff's ramping up. That means things are getting a little serious now. So, lots of cool stuff will be happening. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. When I get into a game, I don't like to know, like, the bosses or, like, the classes. Like, I don't know. I try to stay as spoiler-free as possible when I'm, like, going into something like that. You know, I don't like to know the bosses. Because then you might, like, see the gimmick or, I don't know, like, how you fight it. And stuff like that. And I don't know. I feel like it's best going in blind. But, you know, like I said, I'm just warning you so you know what to expect over there. What you do with that information is up to you. But there will probably be spoilers for like the ends of chapters, but also like I said, that means some exciting stuff is happening. So that's also happening. So it'll be scary and exciting. Yay. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we start something, and I don't know, I didn't think about that either. I don't think about nothing. So I don't know, I'll find out what I'm playing tomorrow, and we'll start that tomorrow. Boom. So thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Lucor stream, and see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone, bye! Oh, raid message? I don't know, say something funny, and then say I said it. Bye everyone, bye!